morning, everybody. Welcome back. Today we're going to talk quickly about the tea stuff because there's a side effect of the tea stuff I forget. And that is, it starts to deteriorate and all of a sudden you get the sharp edges. And fortunately enough, fixing it's easy. Just take it off, remold it, put it back in. Problem is I made a perfect mousetrap. So it took a lot of work to get it off. So this side here, I didn't realize I folded it over, and then I folded it over. Now it's started to come apart, and I have to redo this again. So, oh well. You'll learn. So what is this stuff made out of anyway? It's made out of a filament called PVA, which is used on some 3D printers. It's low cost, it's cheap. You can buy a spool of it, and you can probably mold it yourself, buy some PVA. We've got a 3D printer. You probably get PVA with it. How you doing, Rick? Good morning to the show. I did not send you a Google Meets link. Yeah, I did. Yesterday I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yesterday I sent you a Google Meet link. That's right. Let's go get you on the screen. Let's get everybody up on the screen. Okay, let's get the donate link up first. And also, I want to talk about Patreon. We only got one Patreon left on Patreon right now. We need more patrons on Patreon. I do want to put some more content on Patreon, but there's no one there. Okay, let me get Jack Jones on. Hold on a minute, Jack. Let me just share this link out first. I will get to you right away. Few callers. Okay, I thought I could jump in and do it this way. I guess I had to do it this way. Good morning. How you doing? Hi.
So you were on Rick Productions last night?
Yes, I was on Rick's show last night, yes.
Are you sure that's the real Rick Productions in your chat? Because there's a lot of clone sock accounts made.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the real one.
That's right. So no offense, Rick, but, you know, unfortunately there's a lot of sock accounts, so no offense to you if we're saying it's not you.
Well, I sent the real Rick the invite last night in the private chat, so...
yeah, what did you make of that? There's been a lot of reaction. There's been a lot of videos made about it.
Really?
Yeah. You'll be amazed, Michelle. Everyone's talking about you.
Yeah. I guess that's good.
You know it is. It's all good, Michelle. Because, you know, Oscar Wilde said that there's one thing worse than being talked about, and he said that's not being talked about.
You know, it was funny last night. He had the fire brigade call to his house, right? Firemen come into the kitchen and go, "It's an electric stove!" There's a gas leak. He was like, "No! Why right now? Why don't you douse them to check the smoke detectors?"
What's that? Oh, Rick got them called on him?
Yeah. The fire department, not the cops.
Wow. He gets a lot of grief, doesn't he? I didn't know too much about him, but I did a bit of research on him. But he's been swatted multiple times. Yeah, they keep going for him, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know why that is. Dave asked me if I knew anything about it, but I've only just found out about this Rick, so I know he's got mental health issues. That's clear.
Oh, I know he has Asperger's.
Yeah, but surely this sort of abuse that he's getting, that's uncalled for.
How you doing, Scottish Dave? Hi, Matt. How you doing?
But YouTube's a battleground.
Jack, did you give Matt a copy of the link to join the show panel?
Hey, Michelle, YouTube's a battleground, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know?
So did you give Matt TV a copy of the link to join the show?
Unfortunately, you've got to be made of strong stuff to survive on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. It's hard for people with Asperger's, so, you know.
Sure. Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it? What people do, it's really shocking, the abuse people get.
We're talking about Rick Productions right now. I was on his show last night, and the fire brigade was called on him.
I missed that bit because there was so much going on. Was that at the end?
Yeah, it was near the end.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Really? I'll have to go back and watch that bit.
And the firemen come in and say, "Oh, it's an electric stove." Of course, it's an electric stove.
Really? I saw one, and the cops were called, and I think they said there was a body in his fridge, and they ran into his house. It was all being filmed, and they ran into the kitchen looking for something in the fridge.
Right.
Incredible.
How you doing, Rudolph? Hi, Krista. How you doing today? So,
but you're getting stronger and stronger, Michelle. I've noticed that it's not phasing you. It's not getting to you.
Yeah. Oh, it's not getting me because I've been through it a lot of times. But Rick was really struggling with his Asperger's last night because of it all.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, he gets very angry. I can ask you a question. But people are saying that you're vulnerable. How would you answer that? If people say that you're a vulnerable woman, what's your response to that?
I can be. That's no lie. If you seen me about 2 years ago, I really looked like a train wreck. Go watch videos from 2 years ago.
Right.
2021, the night shows.
But you kept on going, yeah? You kept on trying.
Noodles, you got the link. It's the same one as yesterday.
What's that?
I'm talking the noodles. It's the same link as yesterday. I didn't change the link.
Has he not got a VIP link like me?
It's the same link, Noodles, as I gave the group in Discord. The 6 people in the group, it's the same link.
Is that the one I pressed?
Oh, I see him now. I see Dave, anyway. I see Noodles.
Is that the same link I've got, is it, Michelle?
How you doing, guys?
Hey, Michelle, how are you?
Hey, now.
Oh,
hey, what's
I'm going to
up?
have to redo this teeth on the bottom because stuff comes apart after a while and it's kind of messing up my mouth a little bit. So the problem is that I made it so perfect that I can't even get it off without basically a fight. So,
Michelle, we got to talk about what happened last night and also what's going on with androgyny and
androgyny. What's going on with androgyny? I didn't hear anything about that.
So androgyny doesn't want to have anything to do with you anymore because of the fact that you were on Rick Productions last night.
That's a shame, isn't it, Dave? It's a shame, isn't it, that people react like that?
Yeah, it's not a good thing. And here's the thing: we don't. Again, our whole thing was if it doesn't work out, no hard feelings. Again, androgyny did what Matt Taylor did for you, and also Trouser Mouse. Okay, they played your documentary, Michelle. They got it out to the people. That's it. We're not expecting them to do any more. We're not asking them to do anything less. But Michelle, there's also an issue with Rick that we got to talk about, because what I found out is that Rick, Music Biz Marty, is going to be going after Rick now, and they don't want to have us having anything to do with this guy, because now they need to make money off of this guy Rick by trolling him to death and doing this shit to him.
Hey,
I'm just
Dave.
letting everybody know what's going
Dave.
on.
Dave,
Yeah.
Well,
was
I think
shocked,
we should
Dave.
talk to Androgyny directly. I think she should come up on the show and talk to us directly.
Hey, Dave, I was shocked. I was shocked, Dave, about that. I didn't know too much about that, Rick. And when I saw you and Michelle on there last night, I did a bit of research, and I was astounded how many videos have been made about Rick, designed just to troll him and to mock him and to bring him down. It's really disturbing.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that either. I never met the guy before. But I'm telling you, Michelle, that Music Biz Marty, that's the next Cyrax, and they're gonna troll this guy to death. I just want everyone to know this. Music Biz Marty, I think you're a scumbag for doing that. I don't care what this guy has done. He could, again.
What has he done, though, Dave? What has he done, though, Dave? Have you heard any solid evidence of what he's done?
Well, I hear a lot of talk.
Hey, everybody, how you doing?
This is what I heard. His husband got caught with child pornography. He had seen it on his husband's computer. All right. I don't know what happened to his husband, but he's no longer married to this guy. They led him into questions and answers. And I'm going to tell you something right now. The guy has Asperger's. I don't understand why they did that, but they did that. And
were the police involved, Dave? Were the police involved?
So the thing is, I don't know.
No. Apparently, he was in Michelle's
I do not know the whole story. I do not know the whole story.
Well, apparently he was in Michelle's chat at the start. So if he's still there, maybe he can come on or respond. But I think it was a stock account playing mind games.
That sounds like it's a mind game, all right. But let me say this much.
It sucks, Michelle. Just be very aware of what they're about to do to this guy. I don't agree to it. I don't agree with it. I think it's absolutely disgusting. And Marty, you do whatever you want in life, dude. But I'm telling you right now, I totally disagree with this. And you're going to troll this guy to death. This guy's going to kill himself because of you.
And can I just say, Dave, that also Trouser Mouse is also unfortunately in that group where he's trolling Rick to death because he's making a video later on about you, Michelle, on Rick's show. Yeah. So Trouser Mouse has got to back off as well, Rick, because Trouser Mouse, if something happens to Rick, you're accountable. Sorry, Trouser Mouse.
I don't really understand this, John. I mean, I don't understand this, Noodles, right? What is happening? What is the criminal legal?
All right, I know I'm staying away from Rick. That's
I don't understand what's happening, but I don't know. I can get the gist of it. I mean, surely somebody can complain to YouTube, and if somebody's saying stuff that isn't true, surely YouTube can come in and just close these trolls down. Surely something can be done about them.
YouTube hasn't done it yet, despite all the times I've been complaining about being bullied. They never did.
Yeah, they don't give a flying fuck, to be honest with you. All the shit that's happened to me, Michelle, to Rick, I guarantee you, the only thing that I've ever seen done was recently somebody reported Bergs in a way that got him,
Hi, Rick, how you
got
doing?
the attention of the FBI, and it was very specific,
Yeah, but the thing about that
Rick, one of the accounts claiming to be Rick is in the chat right now, in the side chat.
Who is Rick?
I don't know
what
we should say. But I still want to work with Androgyny and Jack Jones, and of course with
I don't know who Androgyny is. I don't know who Rick is. I don't know what happened. I was listening to Noodles the other day, and I came in and I said to Noodles was really kind of giving this guy a really hard time for whatever reason. I don't know, but I did say to Noodles, don't feed the trolls. Don't really kind of. And I'm not meaning that to give you a hard time, Noodles, because you were right for what I saw, but I just feel don't give these people the satisfaction, Noodles.
No, we're not. But what I'm saying is this is gonna be eventually people are gonna come to Michelle about this, and I just want this to be out in the open before anyone comes here and does that. All right, so.
Well, I mean, I had somebody pretending to be me, Noodles, and they came in and they actually went and put my photograph on the actual side chat as an avatar, and I don't use my photograph, and it was a really old photograph, without giving too much away. There was an app out there that I use, and that person came into YouTube and they were using I had problems on another app on my mobile phone without getting into details, and calling me names on that app and says, I'll meet you at such and such a place, and then the person comes in to YouTube, puts a photograph up with me, and then starts saying, oh, I know you from that hostel, and that hostel was right next to the same place where that other person from the other app lived. You understanding what I'm saying? So that's what scared
I understand.
me. You know,
yeah, these people are again.
Sugar Sunday, I was on Anne's channel during the I Am Snow Queen. I left at her quiz nights too, but I didn't really join when they were live. Now it sounds like Anne doesn't even want me to be on her show at all anymore. And I haven't even been on her show yet.
You know, maybe Michelle, you can reach out and maybe she can tell you, sorry, sorry I can't talk to you, or maybe she'll give you an explanation. But Michelle, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what Anne really did for you anyway, except play your video. You never went up on her panel. You never really got a chance to talk to her.
Right.
So
she mostly
let's just at least thank her.
She's more into trivia games.
At least, we'll just thank her for being very allowing. She allowed to play her documentary. So let's at least thank her for that. And if we got to stop her, we step away. That's it.
Look, guys, one of the biggest problems is Rick Berry wants to come on. Go ahead, Rick. How you doing?
Hello.
Yay.
hello.
We were just talking about
Hey, Rick, how are you?
Hey, how are you, everyone?
I gotta adjust my volume to match your level of voice is a little loud. That's okay.
Sorry, I put it back. I do have a loud voice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, someone reached out to us. Someone reached out to us and told us what was going on. Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. These people that are after you are the same people that deal with Cyrex. And I'm going to tell you something right now. The crap that they do to this guy, all right, the reason why Cyrex is because he plays into it. And I may never talk to you ever again. You may never talk to me. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to give you some advice, all right? The more you react, the more they're going to come by.
Right.
And the more they're going to keep trolling.
Right.
They need a new Cyrex.
Yeah, don't feed the trolls, Rick. Don't feed the trolls.
The link is only a private panel tonight because the N-word abuser, so we're not having a public panel.
They're just idiots at the end of the day.
So Rick, they sent us a video, okay, and again, videos go out, and there was an interview done with you about your ex-husband and how there was videos on his computer that you saw and all that stuff.
No.
Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to tell Michelle. This is what's going on. This is what people are going to come to her with. So you want to tell a little bit about what they're going to try to do and what they're going to try to say.
I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. But Michelle, you need to understand something. Don't listen to the trolls.
Can I tell Michelle what I heard?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Okay. So Michelle, there was two people interviewing Rick, and they asked him about videos or images on a computer, and he said yes, I did see them. They were on the computer. He destroyed I'm sorry, like a stick, a memory stick or something.
SD card.
Yeah, it was an SD card that it was on, and that's the basic gist of what I heard. And I was in the shower when I listened to it. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, my response to this is,
I actually told the police about that.
Yes. Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to get at. There's been many people in this community that have been sent stuff unsolicited. They didn't ask for it. People got a hold of their phone numbers and sent out images, stuff like that. We've all been to the police over this. And because it was on our devices, because someone sent it to us, we're now considered pedophiles. All right. This was an ongoing case in the United States for since 2019. They finally caught the person in 2023. In December of 2022. In 2023, I found out about it January 13th, 2023. I got a phone call from the prosecutor in New Jersey saying that they found the person. And, that's the end of it. But the story goes on to where people will push the narrative that, you had it on your phone, it was sent to you, and therefore you're a pedophile. Again, my docs has been out there for a very long time. Michelle, this is why I don't give out my phone number anymore, because this is what these people do.
All right.
All right. Not only do I get death threats on the phone, or I was getting death threats on the phone.
Yes, we do, Chris. We have a lot of people on here today. So I've been really sorry Ian this doesn't want to be part of the show. I don't know what Jack feels, or Matt Taylor TV feels. I really would like to know what they feel about this.
Well, I think that they wish that it went a different way, blah blah blah. But I'm going to tell you something right now, Michelle. We're going to meet different people online. Rick does YouTube, I do YouTube, you do YouTube. For us to meet and go on each other's panels, we live stream. We're being penalized or basically told that we're no good or not worthy of an interview because we went on someone's panel. That's the gist.
You know what's stupid? So, you know what's stupid?
I wasn't even investigated. The trolls just took my husband away from me.
And there was no investigation at all? Not even a single police call?
No.
Oh, boy. Oh.
So, Rick, I'm going to give you some advice, and I'm being serious because the people that help us out, they follow these people, they spy on them, and I'm telling you, this guy, Music Biz Marty, is going to turn you into the new Cypher X.
The fire engine came to my house last night. Somebody ran them out.
Yeah, so this is another thing. I wouldn't bring attention to that, and I wouldn't show that on your live streams. Because that's what they want, and they're going to keep doing this to you. I wish that wasn't the truth, but I'm telling you, I can guarantee you that 100%.
It was one of the
so in short, you made a promotional decision that was incorrect, Noodles.
What's that?
I said you made a promotional decision that was incorrect.
What was the promotional decision?
You suggested come on Rick's show, and we did. Now we just open up a very big cover to a very smelly suspect.
Michelle, I'm telling you, Michelle, you're going to go on a lot of people's channels, all right, that do not like other people, okay? You had no idea that Androgyny did not get along with Rick or doesn't like Rick. We've never met Rick before. This is the first time we're meeting him. He does live streams. You do live streams, Michelle. There's nothing, again, Michelle, there's nothing you could do about this. This is what's going to happen. People don't like me, Michelle, and you have me up, and again, certain people won't come over here because of me. But in the long run, Michelle,
100% right.
people...
Silly Bear, you're 100% right. The person says so many people are addicted to this, it's so unhealthy, and can get you into the point where you can't put yourself out of it if you're not careful.
Can I be mounted in a tap, please, so I can take all the fucking people out of here?
Michelle, we have to be fair, Michelle.
I know.
You cannot be, I'm telling you, Michelle, be a good person, be fair. I'm telling you, because this isn't right, and I have a feeling I know what's going to happen to this guy.
That's just that I want to see good stuff come out of this.
Yeah, we could again, Michelle. Just keep doing the right thing, Michelle.
I'm always trying to do the right thing.
We're huggers over here, right, Michelle? We hug. We hug and love. That's all it is over here.
And try to help each other. I always have.
Now, I want to tell a story about what happened today, Michelle. I had to go get the car fixed. Denise helped me out tremendously and saved my ass with donations today. Big shout out to Denise R. Thank you so much again.
Thank you, Denise, wherever you are. I don't see her here right now, but
I'm sure she's watching.
I'm sure she might be watching too.
Yeah.
Thank you, John Donovan. Much appreciated. Well, I don't want to see somebody end up getting thrown out with the rubbish because of all this. I don't think that's fair either.
No, it's not. But Michelle, again, you can't force anyone to do anything. So you have to contact Anne and at least thank her for everything she's done for you.
Right.
And maybe ask her if there's anything that you can do to make this right. Do the right thing, Michelle, and you can't do wrong. Okay, this is life. This is how life works. We don't abandon people. Okay, I don't like being abandoned. You don't like being abandoned.
Yes,
we're not going to abandon
there's a lot of viewers
androgyny
right now. Absolutely, there's a lot of them. 42 of them at least. 42 viewers right now, Noodles.
Yeah, and they all fucking trolls.
I know.
Well, let's see what happens. Again, I think that a lot of the people here that support Michelle are also trolls. This is one thing that Rick, I want to point out that a lot of these trolls here are very kind people as well. You let them troll a little bit.
People do donate.
They'll be supportive, Rick. Again, Rick, I wish I could tell you something different, but you are being
I'd like to try to talk to Sugar Sunday about Anne. Reach out to Anne. I have her email.
For no reason at all. There's no actual evidence out there of me being a pedophile.
In fact, I don't even see the email from androgyny at all here. So could this be just hearsay, Noodles? Because she didn't send me an email yet.
I would ask Matt and Jack. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Again, Michelle, maybe I would reach out to her, thank her again, maybe say it publicly, and go on your way. But you can't make people do anything.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, Michelle. But we're not gonna stop doing YouTube because someone doesn't want to talk to us.
I think it's a pity. I really do, because I think that when we came on YouTube, the reason we came on in the first place is we wanted to promote awareness.
I really don't want to talk about my husband anymore.
You don't have to, Rick. You don't have to. Don't even respond to it, Rick.
Yeah,
talk about things that you want to talk about. Rick, are you religious at all? Do you believe in God?
No, I don't believe in God. No.
Do you believe in anything? Do you believe in love?
Yes, I believe in love because I found somebody who really loved me now. So that's good.
Yeah.
I believe in God, universe, and everything. I know it's a little hard to understand, but I have a very strong faith system.
Yeah, Michelle, again.
God. I don't mind God.
If
let's see. I'm glad you don't mind God. But I know God seems to be different for everybody. Everyone finds their own faith system, and that's absolutely fine. My Roman Catholic Christo pagan faith system probably wouldn't work for most people.
I saw your live stream earlier. I was in your live stream earlier, Leverkin, and I said hi to you.
Yeah, so I don't. So this is the thing, Rick. I have this. I'm dyslexic, and a lot of times I don't read the chat because it's difficult for me to pay attention to what's going on and then read. That's why I had.
You was looking at cards and that.
Yeah, I apologize. It's not. It's nothing against you. It's again. I have dyslexia. I used to have a. I mean, I still have a co-host, but when she can help me out, she will. It's not all the time. She usually
of my own now.
I thought you still were working with her, Noodles.
No, I am, but Leo's got a lot going on right now. Leo has a life, and I do not push her. She's a very good person to me, and I don't want to ever have
Can I just say something, Noodles? Michelle,
yeah.
Sorry. Michelle, can I just make a comment? Just a quick comment. I don't want to go in for too long. Yeah, well, I'm a moderator, but there was somebody coming in with using the avatar as Noodles, and it was Pete something or other. So I'm just letting you know that there are some people I'm taking out. I just hope I don't take people out by accident, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I see
I'm just getting in. Yeah, I'm going into the channels and finding out how long they've been in the channel. And if they're using somebody else's avatar, I'll just take them out. Michelle, is that okay?
Well, I mean, we got plenty of mods here. They can certainly exercise the wrenches if necessary.
Yeah, but Michelle, he's asking you something specifically. If he sees anyone's pictures or that aren't associated with the actual person, can he take them out?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dave, I'm sure you're doing the right thing. Don't worry about it. If these are troll accounts,
there is a guy there that's using your photograph as an avatar, and it's actually in the screen, Noodles. That's why I saw it, and it's coming up as Pete 1860 or something, or Snooty Pete. But it's not you. I know it's not you. So that's why I just blocked it.
Yeah. Again, all that. If there's any issues with people that accidentally get blocked, again, we can.
Oh, he's gone. You keep on freezing.
Now, there's no way to post pictures necessarily on Google, on YouTube at this point. Unless you're a mod, you can't post links, so. Or if you do, we'll just delete the link. Not necessarily delete the person. It's just kind of disappointing, honestly.
It's just because there was a guy coming in and he was calling himself Harry Trotter, and he's just started his channel like a month ago, and there's no content in it. So
that's a troll. That's a troll.
Yeah,
that's a troll.
I took him out. No bother. I'm on Troll Patrol.
Where
are you? Nothing happened, John.
Are you actually living in Glasgow?
I'm in Scotland. Yeah.
Michelle, let's do some tarot readings for Rick. How about we do that? He's your guest. Let's do a tarot reading for Rick.
All right.
We're gonna do your tarot reading, Rick. Okay.
Okay.
Does he like tarot readings, or does it offend him?
He loves them, Michelle. Don't worry about it. Rick doesn't believe in God, so there's nothing.
All right, let me set this up then. Let me get this ready.
Now, Rick, I'm going to point this out. Michelle is usually 98.9% correct on her tarot readings.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm always accurate. I try. I gotta be in the right state of mind to do them well. That's just it. I'm gonna have to redo this molding on the teeth again, because they kind of they deteriorate after
Michelle,
a while.
Michelle, this weekend I'm going to come there with some pliers and rip out all your teeth.
No, you don't
All
have
right,
to
so you don't
do
have to
that.
worry.
No, you're not going to do that. Okay. Okay, Mother God, Father God, Angel, Spirit Guide. What is the message for Rick for today? What is the message for Rick today? Keep it simple, no reversals, no wild cards. High card spread. Okay. Hermit. Knowledge. Looking ahead, at the same time, looking where you've been. Sneaky Pete. This could be associated with the trolls. Someone's trying to steal something from you. Ambivalence. Lying to the truth. Maybe that might be the trolls themselves. Or maybe you are. Hard to say at this point. The Strength card. Stand strong. However,
That's true. That is
you got the Nine
staying
of
strong.
Swords. Despair. Something obviously is wrong. You know that. Something's wrong. So, first question I want to know is, can we clarify? I don't see too much happiness except the Strength card here. So, can you please clarify the Nine of Swords? Yeah, Two of Pentacles. So, that could mean that either you were facing despair, but now you're beginning to see balance, perhaps. Or when you were trying to see balance, you got the despair. Maybe you didn't feel like you could reach that balance. What about the Two of Swords, Mother God? The High Priestess. Okay. Now I gotta look it up in the book what the High Priestess is, because I keep forgetting. He's got the book somewhere. I know. Oh, here it is. The High Priestess, number 2. Wisdom and common sense of knowledge.
So what does that mean for Rick, Michelle? What does that mean?
I think it means that he's had a hard time, but he has the ability to see some balance somewhere. Some balance will be established. Let's get the final card for Rick today, Mother God. The Fool. You're gonna be traveling. You're gonna be exploring new ideas. So maybe things will pick up for you. Because it looks bad at first. It don't look like it's gonna stay that way.
So exactly what's going to happen? What are you seeing there?
I've already met someone else who really loves me, so that's a strong.
Well,
that's a strong feeling.
This is a general life energy reading. I didn't do a love one. But now let's just do one for everybody else here on YouTube. Let's just do one for your own channel, for your own life. Okay, let's do that. Let's do one for MicheleMarieDalene. I'll do it. Mother God, Father God, Angel, Spirit Guides. What's the story with Michelle and her YouTube channel for the next 2 weeks? what's the story with MicheleMarieDalene and her YouTube channel in the next 2 weeks. No reversals, no odds, no ends. Straightforward. What's the story with Michelle's channel in the next 2 weeks? Five card spread. A fool again. Traveling. Gonna be doing a lot of traveling with noodles, most likely. However, Sneaky Pete is still in your life for some reason. Not sure why. Hermit card. Again, it seems like it's very similar to Rick's. However, the difference is because the cards are different positions, your knowledge in this case is what's going to keep you strong. Again, there's some despair again. That this is the spirit of God. And then the last one is the Empress, which is number three. So, you did see some despair. That's where you could be right now. It's the despair. But the Empress card is on your side. So, the Empress is number 3. And is pregnant with a possibility of fruitfulness, creativity, and abundance. So, Michelle could actually face some downtime, but she will rebound. And what is the final card for this spread, Mother? Strength card. So Michelle will be strong. And she'll define. So I think Michelle, she may face some up and downs. I don't see it being permanent. And that you'll define. Well, yeah, by the way, on the bottom of the deck, some people like to talk about the bottom of the deck was the double card. Which is kind of scary. I don't usually look at the bottom of the deck. Right. So basically, in short, it means that it's going to be a little bit tumultuous around here. It's going to be a little tumultuous around here. Thank you.
But Michelle, this is stuff that has to happen to make changes, Michelle. Right. You got to make a big change to get big results, Michelle.
I know that. I get that. They are nice cards. In the beginning, yeah. Now we're going to see some changes, guys.
Ouch.
We will grow. Like Gloria Gaynor said, I will survive. We will survive. Yeah.
Michelle, what do you think about Europeans having their washing machines in their kitchens?
Well, my mom has hers in the kitchen, in a little nook. It's right next to the cellar door. There's nothing wrong with that. After all, the houses don't always have basements.
My wash machine's in the kitchen. My wash machine's right by there.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that about all European houses, that they have their washing machines in their kitchens.
And the dishwasher is right next door to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the United States, normally it's in a cupboard, or there's a dishwasher. A washing machine.
It's called the utility room. That's what I want. Right. Because I do a lot of washing.
Yeah.
Yeah, utility room.
So Rick, does your partner also have Asperger's?
No. He hasn't got nothing.
What does he have?
He hasn't got nothing wrong with him.
Oh wow.
He works for a living.
How did you guys meet? Was it because you went out, or did you meet him online, or what?
I met him online.
Michelle, are you looking for love, Michelle? Are you looking for a partner? Like, what are you looking for, Michelle?
I already got a partner, Sloomy, but I just wanna enjoy the rest of my life with some success, financially, emotionally. I'm not sure about romantically though. I'm not against it though. I mean, it's like if love has come, I guess it's gonna land in my lap no matter what.
Now,
Exactly.
you guys are both looking for the 10,000 subs. You guys want to get that placard, etc.
Right.
How do you think we go about getting this?
Oh yeah, obviously we gotta go do what we've been doing. And
Rick, what are your plans, Rick? How do you foresee yourself getting to 10,000 subs?
keep
Making
promoting
more.
your content.
I used to be a chef, so I could do like cooking streams and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Cooking
That's
shows.
what
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do because
Oh wow.
but I need the equipment to do it.
What do you need?
I need I need a new webcam. I need a tripod. I need with them docking streaming docking thing so I can change colors.
Tripod's easy enough to get. Just go down to your nearest shop, like Tesco or Walmart, and look for one. And
No, I'm gonna get it from Amazon because it's a proper streaming. It's a proper streaming thing.
Right, and then use your cell phone. What I would do, especially with cooking streams, is make them as videos and upload them as premieres because cooking can take a lot longer than it can for doing a show like this one. Everybody's pretty much sitting around because it takes time to cook, make a meal, and you gotta bake it if it's a bakery item, or cook it on top of the stove. Even in the Food Network, most of the shows are all recorded, except for Emerald Live, because they know it takes time to prepare food. But remember, Emerald Live is actually 2 dishes. He makes one, how he's making right now, and then he comes back from back room where the other kitchen is, and he brings the meal that he already cooked out front.
Rick, do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite chef, Rick? Do you have a favorite chef? Do you think there's someone out there that's the best?
Gordon Ramsay. He's my idol.
Do you think he's hot? Do you think Gordon Ramsay's hot?
Not hot. He's not hot. He's just a really good chef.
Yeah. All right, Michelle, I'll be right back. I gotta go into food shopping real quick. I'll be back.
All right. Well, I'll tell you, I like Lappy Flay, and I like Elton Brown, from Good Eats on the Food Network. I like those 2. Yeah. I also like the show called Worst Cooks in America because it gives me some understanding. And it also taught me a few cooking techniques to know to improve my own food. So, yeah, Gordon Ramsay's good. Gordon Ramsay's good.
Michelle, who is this Dorian Gray person? I just blocked a Dorian Gray. I blocked quite about 7 or 8 people there.
I don't know. I don't see 78 people, but I see 32 right now.
Yeah, I unblocked them. Dimitri Balivio, I think, is real. I'm just kidding. What I normally do is normally I just.
All right, let's see. Let me do this.
A lot of them have had
This
a lot
is
of them.
why I don't like the black people, because unnecessarily. Because when I have black people, I feel like I'm not encouraging community, which kind of sucks, sort of scroll down to blocked people, hidden users. Let's see, I'll just unblock everybody. Let's start from scratch, people. Let's see. I don't know all these people, but I'm going to unblock everybody. Let's start over from scratch. And a lot of these guys are trolls too, so.
Michelle, have you just unblocked everybody?
I hope
Michelle.
not.
Yeah,
I hope not.
I want to do that. I want to unblock everybody.
Why do that?
Michelle, that's not advisable. I've just spent about half an hour blocking people who are basically pretending to be you, people who are pretending to be Noodles, and I've done all that, and now you're unblocking it, Michelle.
Yeah. Okay, yes, discard changes, please. All right.
Michelle, do me a favor. Michelle, do me a favor. I'm gonna talk to you in the chat. Put me as a mod.
All right. I don't see. I did not unblock anybody yet. Okay. So, how you doing, Sherry Jackson? I don't know, guys. I'm looking into this now.
I just said hi, so
all I did, Michelle, there was somebody pretending to be you, using your avatar. I checked all the channels to find out if they've got content. If they've just been made today, there's no content, no videos, and they're pretending to be you, then I'm going to block them, Michelle. That's what I do. That's my job, Michelle.
Why was that's not Mojo, so.
Well, if you want me to get rid of Michelle, if you want me to get rid of the trolls, that's part of what the moderators do.
Hold on a minute. I'm looking at all my people here. So which one is legitimate ones that are being blocked?
Yeah, but Michelle, some of them might actually be pretending to be that person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Michelle. Do me a favor, mod me, and I would have a look at the channel myself.
I'm going through this real quick. Once this thing was alphabetized, why can't they alphabetize this list?
Michelle, you're not listening.
No, good news, guys, from my mods that say Dorian Gray's blocked, he's not blocked at all. He never was. So. That's glad to hear that, Sherry. I'm glad to know you're doing okay. So, what do you think, Noodles? What's your viewpoint? What's going on? Oh, that's right. He said he had to go do something. Maybe he had to go use the bathroom. Maybe. Yeah. More than likely. So what do you think, Glasgow Dave, about what's going on here?
I just think it's absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I mean, this whole bullying idea is just, I mean, I don't know who the people are. I know Rick's decent. Noodles is okay. So I can't really comment. I don't know. There was somebody pretending to be, well, that's another thing. There was somebody pretending to be Cyrax and friends because I blocked a person and they didn't have in their account. And then I came across the real Cyrax. So I never blocked him. I only blocked the person that was pretending to be him, Michelle.
Yeah.
But I just feel it's very, I mean, I don't give out my details apart from that one email address that I gave you. In fact, the next time, you've got that in your archive though, haven't you, Michelle? So I don't need to put that on screen again.
Yeah.
Which means that nobody else is going to know that.
Rick seemed like a nice guy. I think that they're just trying to do, just make him look bad for some reason. I don't think he necessarily knew all the details about what was going on that he's being allegedly accused of. He may have seen the pictures, but I'm sure he did not endorse it.
Well, I don't really know anything about that, but I mean, who
I don't
was
either,
being
but
sent what? That's how I never give out my number on this under any set, and I have more than one number, and I also have more than one phone. You know what I mean, Michelle?
yeah,
And the email address that I give out on this isn't my real email address.
I know that.
You know, I would never, you know, 'cause there's too many people out there that can fucking steal your stuff.
I did that with mine, and all the trolls got into my email address and put stuff on my email, and no, I had to give my email. I had to make a new Google Mail account.
Yeah.
So,
Michelle,
don't.
The trolls are pervasive. They're worse than James Bond.
Yeah, well, I don't actually. Well, I mean, the thing is, I thankfully, I don't do a lot of videos, but I mean, I don't make videos. I don't put my information out there. I mean, I suppose if they wanted to get me, they could get me, Michelle. But I don't make myself visible. You're visible. You're in front of the screen. You've got big, giant, hi-fi headphones. I like those. Those headphones are absolutely lovely, by the way. I love them. They're so old-fashioned. They're cool.
Yeah, well, we just put a new cord on them, so yeah, it's a new cord.
I need to go to the little boys' room anyway. I need to pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Take a restroom break, and let me just say that one thing I learned about the trolls is they're like a dog that really wants to get their rabbit. You know, they'll go after them no matter what they do. Even though the rabbit, for legitimate reasons, is trying to hide and be safe, the hounds will constantly go after them so they can rip them open and eat them. That guy I just talked to, Scottish Dave, yeah. The one that sounds like the first Dalek is Rick. No insult intended, Rick. I mean, but you do sound like the guy from Doctor Who's first Dalek, which is yeah, it's interesting. Using a inexpensive 950 TVL composite video camera for the main camera, and then for the other camera, we get a 5 megapixel USB webcam, which is only used for the card readings. I bought those on eBay. Yeah, I know. Sugar Sunday, I agree. And the good channels like mine that trying to, show a nice side to YouTube get steamrolled under because they don't want us around because they see us as boring, yet they watch us all the time. Which is kind of sad. And yet they say, oh, their content sucks. Well, if their content sucks, then why are you still watching it? I mean, why would you watch a show where you say the content sucks? I don't understand that. Yet they will sit there like a moth attracted to a flame. Even though they say the show sucks, they'll keep watching it. I don't understand why they do that. If they say the show sucks. Yeah. 900 TVL composite video camera and 5 megapixel USB webcam, correct? Yes.
Michelle, who's saying that the show sucks? Who says that?
A lot of people do. And you have to keep watching. I didn't see it here yet, but I have in the past.
Michelle, I'm going to tell you something right now. All right. There's been times when your show really blew. Okay.
All right.
I truly believe that. I don't think that it was on purpose. I think you were trying to do something. There's stuff that I do on my channel that doesn't work out, Michelle. You got to keep on doing the stuff that works out.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
I really believe, Michelle, that you need to play clips. You need to play like bumpers. You need to play all this stuff. That would really bring your show into a new light if you did that. But that's just me.
Well, you know, I'm not that good at clips, though. I really not.
Yeah, but you could play stuff. You could play stuff like from the news or maybe audio clips of stuff people said, etc. And you can talk about them. You know, you can comment on them, Michelle. People want to know what you think. People want to know, Michelle, what do you think about the cocaine being found in the White House? Like, stuff like that.
I don't even know how it got in the White House. I don't even know how it got in the White House.
Well, everybody's saying it was Hunter Biden.
Yeah, it might be. Unless his
Do you
dad's
believe that?
using it too. Could Joe Biden
I'm
be
just
using
saying,
cocaine?
Michelle. You gotta make these up. You gotta make these decisions on your own. You gotta decide.
Michelle, I'm going to set up my camera in the kitchen because I'm doing a wee bit of brushing and I'm going to use my selfie stick. So I'm going to come off this and I'm going to go into my mobile and I'm just going to, listen in the background because I'll just put the phone on the selfie stick, all right? So come off here and then go back onto my mobile, just like,
Okay. That's fine. But it needs a good SD card reader.
Michelle, what about the shootings in Philadelphia? What do you think about those?
I didn't know anything about the shooting, so.
What have you been following in the news?
Well, did you hear the latest story about that long cylindrical asteroid, the Oumuamua, or whatever it's called? They say it's come back towards Earth again. This time it's got friends.
Really?
It's in the news section of my Discord.
Wow. That's the cigar shaped asteroid.
Yeah.
That
I think it's really a spaceship. Honestly, it's just in disguise. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know why. One thing is then that's the thing. Well, maybe we can launch a ship to attach to it and snap pictures of it and stuff. Do you want to make friends or enemies, NASA? They could easily say that's an invasion of their privacy.
I don't know if aliens would even think about privacy. I mean, I don't know if they have any privacy laws.
How do we know they don't have
their
their own version of Prime Directive? We don't know. And that's why they kept away from us for so long, because they didn't think we were developed enough yet to get to meet up with them.
Maybe they're afraid that we're going to kill them.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I truly believe, Michelle, that a peaceful society, we had this at one time. It was consisted of the Tower of Babel in the Bible. And, people lived together. They lived in harmony. They all spoke the same language. But they were doing stuff that was like absolutely ridiculous. That was basically taking themselves away from God. They were trying to reach God, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And, there was a big reset because of that. So my question to you is, if you were an advanced civilization, do you think you'd be advanced because of war or because of peace?
I would say that combination of both, mostly war in the case of America and the world around us, especially in the last 200 years, 300 years. I would definitely say it's through war we've advanced so much.
Right, but Michelle, like, put it to you this way: if we didn't have to worry about the Soviets and terrorism and all this crap, I mean, think about all the money that we can spend on technology and, you know, advancements and in medicine. You know, we spend a lot of time fighting other people.
Yeah,
a lot of time fighting other people. And, you know, not only do we kill Hitler.
Reasons why ETs have decided to keep the hell out of our way. Because
yeah, but not only are we killing Hitler, Michelle, we're also killing like Albert Einstein's. We're killing very intelligent people that will help humanity grow. I mean, it's sad.
And Rick and me and others like us are intelligent people too. I mean, even Albert Einstein, back when he was alive, was considered in many ways to be a low-cow. Smart guy. But a lot of people thought he was just equivalent of a low-cow. Because he seems too eccentric. You know, just a real thought, you know. So, yeah, a lot of intelligent people are definitely on the fringe, and that's fine.
Yeah, Dimitri, but my question is, Dimitri, if that's what we were all about and you got rid of the war, you got rid of the killing, and people just helped each other out, I mean, think about it. Think about how great life would be, how, you know, people wouldn't want people dying. People want people to die. I mean, think about YouTube. I mean, think about how many death threats you just get on YouTube. You know?
Do I have to spit or anything? No, I don't. It's just that this tooth is, this sabat is kind of feeling apart, so I'm gonna take it apart.
Michelle, did you just get a donation, Michelle?
Thank you very much.
No, it's a subscriber.
I just got a donation and I couldn't see it on the screen. Oh, yeah, hit the subscriber button too, guys. Thank you.
How are you, Rick? You okay, Rick?
How are you, Jack?
Trouser Mouse is calling everybody a nonce again, and I just wondered. I'm here with my voice. Rick's here with his voice. Michelle's here with her voice. Dave is here with his voice. Where's Trouser Mouse with its voice? I just wondered if we're the bad ones, how come we got nothing to fear? How come we're letting people hear our voices?
Exactly, Jack. Exactly your point.
I just thought I'd mention it because Trouser Mouse has got a lot to say about nonces, and yet we're not afraid to let people know who we are. I just thought I'd mention it.
Now,
well, you got a lot of people here who are afraid, Jack.
I don't know why I don't know why Ann didn't email me if she's supposed to be not happy with me. She certainly has not emailed me.
Michelle, don't worry about that. Let's move on from that, okay? Michelle, don't worry about Ann. Again, like I told you what to do, Michelle. Just reach out to her. Thank you very much. We appreciate everything that you've done for us.
Right.
We love you, etc. And if she gets back to you, Michelle, she'll get back to you. But Jack, let me tell you something. The reason why these people don't want you to see them, they don't want you to hear them, is because they are up to no good. They're afraid of getting caught doing what they're doing. And if they did, they would go to jail.
Exactly, Dave. That's exactly what it is. You know that. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what we've been dealing with over here for the past couple years, 4 years, 5 years, however long this has been going on.
Exactly. And Michelle, don't worry about Anne. You know, everybody's got their own choices on YouTube. She's got her own reasons for backing off. It's nothing to do with you. It's just that she's had grief as well from other people. So unfortunately, there's lots of backstories that we don't know about. And when we come into these new YouTubers, unfortunately, they have to make decisions sometimes for their own safety and benefit. It's nothing personal against you, Michelle.
Yeah.
All right, Michelle, if you do the right thing, Michelle, and the right thing is to thank that lady for doing what she did for you.
No, I already did.
I
already did that.
That's all. Maybe you could do it again and just remind her, and then walk away, Michelle. Maybe maybe things will work out for the best. Again, you do the right thing, you can't do wrong.
Hey, Dave, I just thought I'd say that it's obvious that we're doing the right thing because we're not afraid. We're not hiding in the shadows. So, Trouser Mouse, one day you might have the courage and the balls to actually let people hear your voice. But why don't you learn from Michelle, Trouser Mouse? You're so busy criticising and pointing the finger and accusing. Michelle's not afraid to show her face. How about you?
No, I'm not.
I'm not afraid to show my face either.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly.
Even Rick's not afraid to show his face. And even Glasgow Dave today is showing his face. Thank you, Dave. How you doing? And let's see.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we can hear you, Dave.
I'm going to go to the other side of the kitchen. See if you can see me.
Yeah, I see you.
Yes.
But
Yes, we
the
can see you.
YouTube chat can't see you. So they just see me.
Yeah, we can see you.
Because I know a lot of the people on the panel don't necessarily want to be seen by other people.
Sorry, my washing machine's singing to me.
What?
My washing machine sings to me when it finishes.
Oh, okay. My washing machine is a bucket in a tub. It doesn't sing to me. Right now, I'm washing out the underwears. So, now what it is, guys, is this plastic starts to feel apart, and then I have to redo it. And I tried to make a quick patch on it last night, and it's got a sharp edge that's digging into my lip, and it hurts. So I gotta find a way to take it apart and replace it. You probably need to Google.
Great, can you take it off, please? Just block,
No, it's not
block
used to
that
that
break
now.
up. You see the knob?
Mm.
Sweeping up. I'm sweeping up because I need to clean the floor. Because I'm doing a bit of painting later.
The plastic piece okay. It's not meant to be permanent anyway. So, they've been in there for about a week now. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this problem.
Michelle,
What?
look at my paint.
Let's get rid of this person.
Steve!
Okay.
Yeah.
It is uncomfortable because I gotta fix it.
We have the
The problem
big
is I made it
powwow
so
later,
I made it
Michelle.
so damn perfect that I can barely get it off. I have the risk of ripping out the tooth. Just put it around. So I gotta work it out carefully.
Well, I'm gonna be doing a StreamYard in a bit, if you want.
And then
if
I
you
can do is
want.
remelt
Come
it
on.
down and then redo it again. I don't usually use StreamYard because it's too easy for people to porn bomb you.
Yeah, but I put a banner on my show anyway, so if they're gonna porn bomb me, they can't go through the banner first.
Okay. That's interesting. Friendly advice from Michelle. I know that. Well, they don't last long anyway, so what happens is eventually they deteriorate after a couple weeks, and then you just take them out, redo them.
Hey, Dave, you got a very big kitchen. I would love to have your kitchen.
So, how big is your kitchen anyway?
The kitchen is 14 feet that way
Okay.
by 10 feet that way.
Yeah, I know. I think I saw this behind you. Yeah.
That's it.
I see
Yeah.
a
I wish
washing
I had
machine
a
in
kitchen
there.
like that. I wish I had a kitchen like that.
Yeah, quite big. But I need to wash the surfaces, so I need to get the wash hand basin on and use sugar soap.
Yeah.
I don't use sugar soap, I use Flash.
Yeah, but you need to wash the paintwork. That's why look at my denims.
Yeah.
They're my paint denims. I use them for painting.
Are you painting at the moment?
I will be in about an hour.
Yeah.
That's why I'm using gloves.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo this, but
You
I'm
come
going to
over
make
and
the
paint my
bottom one
living room
smaller.
for me.
I think the bottom one's too big for what I need, and so I did it in a quick hurry, and I really kind of want to redo it, so I'm going to redo it. Yeah, well, I ain't free at the dental school. I can tell you that. Kind of sucks because, in America, we don't get free dental care. We don't got NHS. We don't have anything like that. I don't know why the United States feels it has to be that way.
I gotta go on the other laptop in a minute, so I'll still be on anyway, but I gotta sort something out.
Okay. I want my rotten luck. When I take this thing off, it's gonna end up taking a tooth out with it. Ouch. This does not sound like fun.
Yeah. I need to wash the paintwork, and I'm looking for my bowl, my wash bowl thing. I can't find it.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
I see Rick sitting on the couch there, or the settee next, near the kitchen door there.
Yeah, I gotta go on to my internet banking, that's why. That's why I'm using the other computer.
Okay. A family moved in the advocate computer. What does that mean?
Sorry, are you actually speaking to me, Michelle?
No, I was asking him what he's doing on the couch. He says he's doing telebanking.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, is he getting to know himself?
No, Rick is sitting on the couch and he's doing something with his banking app. Pretty interesting. I'll take care of it this afternoon. Remold those teeth if I can. Get it off there. Oh. So anyway, guys, I want to say to everybody, thank you for coming to the show. I do want to get this thing out of my mouth, so I got to work on this. This is annoying because this piece here is poking me in my lip, and it hurts because of that reason. So I'm gonna try to redo this, and I don't think you want to hear me wince as I try to get this, peel this thing apart. It takes a lot of work. And then when I redo it, I'll make it smaller and more focused. So that's what I'll do.
Well, I'll be doing a StreamYard in a minute if you want to come up on my panel, Michelle.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna be going live in a minute if you want to end the show and come on mine.
I might. But let me just get this thing off first, and then I'll come on over there and see what happens. I want to say thank you for everybody that came up here. So, like I said, that stuff's not perfect. It's got its problems. Next time, I'm not gonna make it so damn unremovable, because it made it too good. I couldn't easily get it out without trying. Which kind of sucks. Usually make it just like a retainer, you can slide it on. Can't take this one off the top either. It didn't feel apart, because it's like really smushed into all the holes. Just the bottom one is same thing.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Michelle.
Okay. Alright, so everybody, Glasgow Dave, same with you. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Yeah, after Michelle.
Okay. Alright, see you later, guys. Bye-bye.
Leaving?
Yeah. So, one of the things is I want to do, if we do this. So, let me just go ahead. Maybe that's. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do to fix it. Alright, guys. I had a lot of things discussed this morning. I don't always end up an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour show. Sometimes I end up with shorter ones. So, that's what I'm going to do today. So, for now, I'll talk to you guys later on this week. Of course, maybe I'll be on the next show. Maybe I'll be on no one's show. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Okay, but, so, for now, everybody, see you later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. You know what? Hey guys, before I forget, the lower one came out finally, but the loose tooth came out with it. I had forgotten to end the stream, but since I'm here, let me just explain this to you. I took that bottom one out, and it was the loose tooth came with it, which didn't surprise me. And then I looked at the tooth before I threw it away, and the thing is like tiny tooth. I was like, I thought it would be bigger than that, but it's like really, really small, almost like a little baby tooth kind of thing, but it's a full size tooth. And so yeah, I'm still streaming. So I wanted to just explain. So let me just let people know we're still live. So let me just post it on the panel anyway. Yeah, just post this on the panel. Let's see. BTW, we are still live as I forgot to end the stream. Come join the after tooth show. Oh. Okay, everyone. So you can say this is the after tooth show. So, you can see right there, it's came out. It's not there anymore. It's now forever gone. Yeah, happy birthday, Buds. Mother, how you doing, Miss Buds? Thank you, Miss Buds. See, yeah, the tooth came out when I took out the lower piece, which I was concerned about. But in for an ounce, in for pounds. I just said someone came out, no hurt, no pain. I just said, fine. I got one problem dealt with. Now we can deal with it, the easier part, which is to fill in. So, well, the fake teeth that was protecting the real tooth that was loose here was bothering me because it was starting to come apart. And when I came to take it apart, everybody said once say to you, could you ever demonstrate how to make fake teeth? Now, why don't we do that? Let me see if this stuff is ready to mold, and I'll see how it's done. It's pretty simple, honestly. The problem is always finding the right amount of pellets. So, yeah, well, okay. Maybe some water in that. Like, some more water in the pan. Okay. It's, So this is what it looks like right here. It's this compound. Just do it. I guess I have a roof on the last one. And it's cool. Well, turn the light. So that's how you make the fake teeth. So, that was something I had to do anyway. I really couldn't do much with that stuff the way it was feeling in my mouth because, oops, it does come apart. So that's how you're gonna have to edit that video. You'll probably have to edit the video down, but okay. Anyway, the point is this. So now you can see the tooth there. You can see that it's curing. Because what was happening originally was because I have a bit of an overbite. It was made it so thick that the top teeth were smashing into it like a battering ram. That's how the bottom tooth got broken. How you doing, Dabs? So it came out. The broken tooth came out too at the same time. No blood, no muss, no pain. Just a bit annoying. The tooth was not rotted or damaged, like I said. I think in a way it was kind of makes sense. It had to come out because it was like, oh, it's time, honey. See, it's your fake tooth here. It's time. I made it on camera so you can see how we did it. Just, this one made this one more removable so I can just slide it out. Next time, a lot less work to get it out. Because I made the other one too damn thick. I think the dentist originally did the same thing. Oh, you mean like the stuff in the back of your where your tongue sits? Yeah, I think that was dental glue. Because that was plaque. Yeah, coming apart, and then and that was when the tooth came loose. Yeah, okay. Time to get on your life stream. Okay, Glasgow Dave, let me put you back on there now. Hold on a minute, please. Okay. Admit one, Glasgow Dave. Good afternoon, welcome back. I guess there's a reason why God does some strange stuff like that. When you rush to take care of something, you don't end a live stream. Maybe it's God trying to say, hey, Michelle, just think of us as taking a break, and then you can come back and deal with the audience when you come back. And that's what happened. It didn't take long to fix it. So anyway, how's it going right now, Dave? Where you are right now?
I'm okay, Michelle, but then I realised that I had to actually use my craft knife because the person that did the cutting in on the skirting board overlapped it onto the plaster board, so I had to get a craft knife and really go right along it to try and create a really sharp line. So I'm going to have to use a bit of polyfiller later, a little bit of
Are you talking about the hole where your ex-boyfriend threw his phone through a wall?
No, this is the kitchen. I'm not going to do that's the back of the bedroom. I'm just doing the kitchen just now, but I'm doing preparation work. I'm just basically getting. You need to use sugar soap and clean the doors before you put gloss on, and and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm doing that, but I realised that I have to put.
I'm glad I got that malfunctioning one out because I knew it was supposedly a vain attempt to try to fix a problem that was not going to be fixable that way. Because Lomi said is the chance of even staying in place is like none. I said, well, I'll try it anyway.
What do you mean, Michelle? I don't understand.
So you see now I fixed it.
Michelle, I thought that do you not get some sort of do you not get so much free for your dental? Do you get some dental treatment for free?
No, we don't get dental treatment for free. Dental treatment in the United States is not free.
Yeah, but if it's an emergency, what happens if it's an emergency?
No, it's not an emergency now.
Yeah. So, but what would happen if you had real severe, toothache and it starts?
Oh, when real severe toothache, then probably maybe I can just go up to the emergency room, and they would have dealt with that. But I didn't have a severe toothache.
Yeah. When
and
I was
then they want to
talking to
charge
you earlier
Michelle
on,
$400
yeah,
for the emergency room visit.
yeah, well, $400.
Yeah, just to go into the emergency room.
Holy smoke! But what I would like to apologise as well, because when I was asking you about benefits before, I shouldn't have asked you about the benefits because it was a bit rude, you know. But it's just because you were open before, Michelle. If you hadn't been open before, I probably wouldn't have asked you. It's just because you did tell me the amount, and I'm thinking the reason why I asked you was because I just feel you should be getting more money, Michelle.
I know.
I don't think it's right. You should be getting a
A
lot more
lot
money,
of people
Michelle.
in America feel that way. It's not just you. A lot of Americans in my income bracket feel like they're getting screwed too.
But the thing is, Michelle, you're genuine. That's the thing. I mean, let's just say, for argument's sake, Michelle, that you were in a wheelchair with no arms and no legs, you would still only be getting that amount of money. You know, you should be
Oh,
getting
I hope
much
never.
more
I
than
hope
that.
not to lose my arms, but my leg. The
Yeah.
orthopedic doctor said I'm not likely to lose my leg, but
But the thing is,
unfortunately, there's a possibility that if the other kneecap goes, then I might be in a wheelchair as a paraplegic. But
I still think it's not right, Michelle. I feel, you know, I mean, I'm getting.
That's why
Yeah,
I
well,
want to go to the UK. That's why I want to move to the UK because I can get better care there. I can't get the care I need here.
I think it's, Michelle. I think it's. I mean, I love America. I love American people. It's the system I don't really like. You know, when I see people who are genuine,
Oh
Michelle,
yeah, the system
and
sucks.
it's just
Absolutely.
unbelievable. I mean, you think about how much they would rather spend billions and billions of dollars on, you
On
know,
defense spending,
planes, and
but they
they
can't
spend
even
billions.
provide the people that in America that are the most vulnerable the assistance they need.
You know,
It's
well, there
just
is an argument. There is an argument why, but my argument is well, you've accepted the responsibility by paying a small amount. As soon as you pay a small amount, then you accept that you have a duty of care. As soon as you've done that, then you might as well, you know, you have a duty of care to pay for, you know, things that people can't afford to
I mean,
pay
the
for.
first thing is let's understand that's different between Britain and UK and the United States is your taxes help finance NHS. You guys, I know you pay taxes, and it helps finance basic services such as fire, police, the national health system, and that's the way it should be. Health should be a basic right. No one should have to live where they have to use fake plastic to fix something that a dentist should have been right there in the very beginning saying, let me look at that tooth. Let me see if I can
Yeah.
fix it before
Thing
I
is,
got back.
Michelle, right? Let's just say you were to go to a practice. Let's just say you had money, for argument's sake. How much money would it cost for your teeth to get fixed the way you want them, though?
Well, I talked to the dentist that did see me, and he said to me, or she said, is Michelle, honestly, that tooth is just going to have to come out anyway. It doesn't matter because you got lost some bone density in your jaw. Even if we could glue it in place, it's not going to stay.
Yeah, but how much, Michelle, is it for like an X-ray for all your teeth, and then do you not need to get fillings and then
Well,
you
the
would root
insurance took care
canals?
of it. My limited insurance took care of the X-rays.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is once you get the X-ray, that tells them what you
My insurance
need done.
plan believes in preventive dentistry, which makes sense. But the
Yeah.
problem is I haven't had a good dentistry in years, and so a lot of my health care got deferred, and more deferred because I couldn't find a dentist that would take my insurance plan. Then I switched to a better plan. They finally could start seeing me.
Yeah. But the thing about that, Michelle, is how much is it to you know, if somebody had the money and they just chapped it down and said, right, let's go to the dentist, how much would it cost? Roughly. Just for the basic, just for your X-rays, and if you have fillings, root canal
I mean, the
treatment,
thing
stuff like
is,
that.
there's a thing that bothers me is that these dentists talk about things like I don't know what happened with the American Dental School, the first one, and government. Everybody thinks that dentistry is just for, appearance. Except people don't realize that teeth are the first part of the digestive system.
I know, Michelle, I totally and utterly agree, Michelle. Totally and utterly agree.
And your teeth are needed to eat. What are you going to do? Live on ultra slim fast drinks every day? That's not appropriate. I mean, cosmetic dentistry does exist. Yeah, we're not talking about cosmetic dentistry. Oh, now that the tooth is gone, now they can put 2 implants in. It's true. They can put 2 implants in on the bottom to make up for the missing hole. Because actually, those teeth are very small. Yeah, how in the hell did that tooth so tiny? It came out, it was not rotted, it was not ruined, it was just tiny. It was like slender, like, you know how sometimes there'll be a house, and there'll be 2 skyscrapers on either side, and then somebody builds a house in this tiny spot, wedging these 2 buildings together, between these 2 buildings. That's what it looked like. It looked like an ultra skinny house. I have no problems eating, no.
No, what I'm saying is, Michelle, is like, for example, you know, like how much is it to get like root canal for just 1 tooth? How much would that cost on average?
I don't know about a root canal. I have no idea what a root canal really is for, but I don't know the price of a root canal. But I can tell you that each implant is going to cost you, and now they can do a bridge, which is about the same price, $3,200 to do a bridge.
Holy smoke. Holy, do dentists
here and here, or partial, small mini partial, here and here.
But when was the last time you went to a dentist, Michelle?
I went there in May of this year.
And did they X-ray? What did they say? Did they say that you need any work done?
They said that tooth. She thought, and she was right. She said, Michelle, that tooth is going to have to come out. It's not going to stay in place. The cementum all around it is gone. It's not anchoring it in place anywhere. It's just going to come out. That's it. Tooth is gone. End of story.
But what I'm saying is apart from that, you don't need any fillings. You don't need root canal. You don't need anything.
No.
Really.
Same thing with this. Same with this one right here. It's the molar that broke. It's still stubbed. The nerves are still down there. It's the bottom part of the tooth is still alive, believe it or not.
So it could that tooth could be saved.
Maybe if they put a crown on it, but that's kind of considered cosmetic.
Yeah. So how much would that cost, though?
They told me $3,200 for that tooth because it's a molar, and they said they think they'd have to take the whole tooth out. That was from a dentist I talked to about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 6 years ago.
Well,
they said that we have to take the whole tooth out. And given the nature of the way it is, they probably would have to take it all as one big giant piece.
Yeah.
If not, they would have to do oral surgery to cut in the gum and pull the tooth out.
Yeah, but Michelle, once they take the teeth out, they can't put it back in unless it's an implant. So there's no really point.
It's an implant, if they
take the teeth out, it's no longer saved. It's destroyed.
Right. Well, in this case, the tooth cannot be saved because it just totally broken away from the jawbone. And this one here, totally cracked in half. Whole top of this tooth came off with the filling in it. So yeah, it's. Let me give this video a better title. This one is definitely a different title now. This isn't even the same thing as the morning show.
Michelle, I think you should call this dentistry advice. Michelle's Wallies, as they would call them.
Hold on, man. Noodles is coming on. Go ahead, Noodles. I was just about to title the show. The tooth has left the building. The loose tooth has left the building. Okay.
Why are you saying that, Michelle? I thought
because it came out when I took out that fake teeth in the bottom when I redid them. So that totally came out. No blood, no muss, no pain. Just came out with the fake teeth. And so I made some new fake teeth to fill in the space so it doesn't look so bad.
Oh. So that tooth is gone now.
It's totally gone now.
Okay. Yeah, Michelle. So this is the thing. We have to get you back to the dentist and see if they can just like get the rest of it out. So it doesn't cause an infection. You
No,
don't
there's
get
not
anything
any
like
infection
that.
at all. There is no infection. No, there is none at all.
Glasgow
If there
Dave, you
was an
understand what I'm
infection, I
saying,
would have
right?
known
Like
about
she's
it
so
months ago.
Yeah. Noodles, I think that there's definitely stuff there that needs to be done. But I just feel Michelle is selling herself short. I feel there's probably services there that she could use. She just doesn't know a lot about them, Noodles.
Either do I. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know where you go to even get anything like that done. I know that through human resources, Michelle, depending on you can apply for certain things, but you might be waiting a long time. You might be waiting a long time for
Right,
that.
waiting a long
That's
time, that doesn't
cosmetic.
necessarily solve the problem, though.
What
I
about
mean,
braces, Michelle? What if we got you like a partial and some
Right, a
braces? Maybe they
partial
can.
or a bridge, yeah. Fill this gap here. See, now I made this thing a lot smaller. These are real teeth here. This is a real teeth here. This is a fake tooth here. It's kind of a partial right now.
Are any of them wobbly?
Yeah, there's one that's in the far was right next to that one that was wobbly. Just a little bit. That's another reason why that's also being reinforced too.
Yeah, you
Because
might
I
need
think
you might need
this
a
other
partial
two,
for.
because these are all crooked. These are all crooked from the smaller came off. These teeth all shifted. Now we need to go to an orthodontist and get them straightened out again. Oh God. You can't win. I know. Oh, I can't win. Doesn't matter what I do.
Michelle, we get old and we fall
I
apart.
try to introduce myself to a new person, and all of a sudden everybody gets mad because I try to introduce myself to a new channel, and now I got to deal with that. And I know
Michelle.
Rick is himself is not a bad guy. I know he's struggling with people that are making him look bad, and I get it. And I really would like to see him be happy too. I don't know all the story of his backstory, but either way, it's just sad.
Michelle, you got to look at it this way, okay? Everywhere you go here, there's going to be drama like that.
Right.
Do you pay attention to it, or do you just keep on going?
Right.
I'd say keep on going, Michelle. You don't pay attention to that crap.
So I changed the title of the stream to something a little more appropriate. It says the loose tooth has left the building, which is actually accurate. I was taking up the Savant and it came out with it, and so I was like, I wasn't surprised. Lumi thought it said it was going to same thing was going to happen. And then I had a chance to take a look and see how well that thing was anchored in there. There was no reason, there was no way I was going to get that out without yanking out the tooth, no matter what you did. It was so glued in there, it wasn't going to come out anyway. But it came out.
Did the whole root come out?
The root's still in there.
The whole thing came out. No blood, no mush, no pain, no nothing. Just like what happened to the top one here. Long ago, same thing. Only thing is I didn't have this plastic stuff back when this one came loose because this one shifted over. Now at least this is going to keep this one from shifting over. Yay. But, I don't know. It's just, in one sense, it's the end of a chapter that's been... The writer's been trying to finish the book for years. Literally, years. So, let's see how it goes. Let's see what volume 2 is about. The After Tooth special. Hard to believe 30 of Rick's trolls came in this morning. Yeah, but you know what though? It was a huge success in a lot of ways. We got a lot of viewers. And to Michi, that was a good thing. We had a lot of viewers. And then, of course, like I said, the funny thing was, after I ended the show, I forgot to end the stream. So you guys are all probably sitting there going, what's going on? Why does Michelle have a test pattern on? I don't know. I didn't think about it. Maybe I'll shove a couple thousand advertisements in that one spot. Good idea. That's a good idea. At least they won't think it's such an empty space of time. Just throw a whole bunch of advertisements in there. Like 10 or 20 or 34 of them in a row. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe I could add something like, we'll be back after these messages from our local dentistry school. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Wish they could help you, Michelle. I understand, Glasgow Dave. I get that. I want to see people be happy too. That was still nice to see people come and watch the show. And right now, we're starting to see people kind of peak up right now. We're starting to see people come back up. After all, we already ended. But we're still here. So, because I forgot to end the stream. Dimitri, I got rid of about 20 of them. Yeah. So, what do you think about American dentistry, Dave? Now that you had a chance to understand a little bit about it, I'm sure you watched videos on it too. I don't pay for my treat. Oh, you don't pay for your treatments because you get it on the National Health Service, yeah. That's the nice thing about the National Health Service in the UK. It's part of its basic way to operate the citizens. You don't even have to worry about. I'm not saying you may not ever have to pay at all. Though when you do gotta pay, it's a lot less money than we in America do. A lot less. I understand that, Dave. And your benefits programs over there are the bomb, man. They're the bee's knees. They're all better than us. You guys know how to treat your citizens. Americans, we're an afterthought. We gotta go ahead and make sure we sell new weapons to other countries and stuff and make new weapons and new military budget. But, do we have people that say they need work in the medical care? Well, screw them. They're not important. It sucks. Really. We shouldn't have to do this. It should be like, why do you have to do this with each other? Or if you students under 18 are still at school, right. Well, in the United States, every dentist visit costs money. Every single one, unless you got dental insurance. And if you got dental insurance, then the dental insurers will tell the dentist what they will pay for. And depending on the insurance company, if you say the word implants, it's like showing kryptonite to Superman. They won't touch it. They're touching implants, no! But if they work, no, I'm not paying for those implants. No, she has to pay for them. How can she don't have any money? That's not my problem. Why? If you pay for working tax, you get free. Okay, working tax. What is that? Does that mean below where you're normally not taxed income because you're below a certain income bracket? See, in the United States, we have some ways you can get refund on your taxes. The most easy to understand is if you're below a certain income bracket on your income taxes, you don't have to pay taxes. But if you have children or you're disabled and you're still working, you can apply for what's called Earned Income Credit. To do that, you file a tax return, fill out the Schedule EIC, you send it to the Internal Revenue Service, they calculate the taxes, you send you back your refund check, plus the credit that you are earned as an earned income credit, given your income status. It's kind of a little bit more complicated than it's worth, but that's the way it works. below 30 hours a week are earning less than 30,000 pounds a year. Oh, in that case, I definitely should be eligible, because when I used to work with Friendlies, I worked about 24 hours a week at $6 an hour. Of course, this is back in 1996, 97 maybe, and yeah, 1996. Yeah. So I got the earned income credit, plus I got the refund on my tax return. We also have pension credit. If you're a millionaire, you don't have to worry. Millionaires, it's just like the song by ABBA. Money, money, buddy, always sunny in the rich man's world. He just got the money to spare. He's got the money to spare. He doesn't have to worry about that. You know, I'm telling you the truth. The rich guy doesn't have to worry. He's got the money to spare in the bank. It's the poor schmuck I'm afraid of. You know, work for welfare. We don't have that in Connecticut anymore. Unfortunately, that's gone. They took that out years ago. I know what you're talking about, Dabs. We used to have welfare, that program there, on the state level. The state unions made them take it out, because I didn't like being undercut by welfare recipients work for benefits programs, which unfortunately hurted a lot of individuals that could really use the help. Hey, you know, I could use some work. You know, I gotta pay for whatever. I gotta pay for groceries today or something. And then you took a ticket to work. You know, they came up with all these other programs, some of which work out very well. Some of them are a giant disaster. It's just a sad system. I'm surprised how long it takes for this stuff to get cold. It's because it gets such a thick coating in there. It's really dense. Yeah. It feels good, though. It feels good. It feels excellent. No hurt, no pain. Teeth didn't even hurt when they took it out, like I said. Just getting that thing off, the plastic was peeling off, and I was like, oh my god, that's the only downer with that stuff, is it breaks up, and then you gotta just replace it. Or just, since I didn't have to recycle it, because I already had a whole bunch of extra beads, I just made a whole fresh new one. Paul hasn't been on in a while because Paul doesn't have the link to the panel. I think Paul realized also that he really doesn't want to be on the show because he feels like he was being betrayed. But I didn't mean to betray Paul, or Skynet for that matter, or Wiggy, or any other people. Wiggy created the intro and outro you see every day. Wiggy created that. Now, I got another creator, which I don't know, that wants to make me a new screen for the back. Stillage over wants to redo the back screen so that we can combine the Silvermoon bedroom with this picture so that you can still see the real camera shot behind us, but it'll be looking through the windows of Silvermoon. No, not really. I think that Paul realized that I didn't give him a direct link to the new panel either. Let's talk about that. Guys, first of all, there's something you need to understand. I will not tolerate anyone using the N-word as they have been. It really, really is destructive to me. It's destructive to YouTube. It shows a lack of consideration for my feelings about people saying the N-word over and over again like that. It sounds so infantile. The only way I'm going to stop it is to have private panels where public people can't come on. But that makes the public people rightfully upset because they can't join the show. Am I begging? No. I'm just pointing out the facts, Gianni. The whole idea of the N-word stuff is uncalled for on this channel. It does not make any sense on this channel. It doesn't even fit the program. It's total baloney. It's total baloney. I love talking to everybody, but unfortunately, it was always the N-word person would come up and spoof other people, pretend they were Jojo, Mojo, Jojo, or, even Noodles, or Scottish Dave, or, one of the other people that I would give a link to, and all of a sudden you think it's the real person, and then it's N-word, 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 N-word all the time. And you knock them off, but then they're too fast, and then they leave before you can even get them booted out of there. What are you going to do as a YouTuber? You know the terms of service. You know what they say about advertiser-friendly guidelines. What the hell are you going to do? You're trying to stay in compliance with the program. What are you supposed to do when you're trying to stay in compliance with the program? Right. Gitchy has a link. She could have given it to Paul if she felt it was necessary. Tiger Kitty has a link. Noodles has the link. If one of them really felt that Paul should have it, we would have given it to him. But we don't know who's doing this N-word stuff. Right, Gitchy was on about 2 days ago, I think. About that. I know. I don't know why was you saying me. Go ahead, Dave. What were you saying? What do you want to say, Dave? You didn't get one to Skynet either. But then they never asked. Oh, I have an idea who it is. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Michelle. I just dropped everything here, Michelle. Shit. I just dropped my phone with everything out of it, Michelle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really know. I mean, people say things on the side chat and I don't know what's true. I'm not here all the time, Michelle. There's days when I miss stuff. So I'm not always here, so I can't really make a judgment on what's what, Michelle, really. I just think I've nothing personally against anybody. I like Paul, I like Gianni, I like, Tiger, I like Jojo. Jojo was on, but Tiger and Gidgy haven't been on. Well, Wiggy, I should say. I mean, not Gidgy, but Wiggy hasn't been on for a while. And neither has Tiger.
But you understand what I'm trying to say, though, right? It's like, if you look at everything that keeps happening, how is a YouTube content creator supposedly going to try to remain in compliance with YouTube's terms of service, advertising friendly guidelines, when somebody keeps deliberately sabotaging your show every single day?
I don't think, to be fair, Michelle, I don't think it was Paul that was doing the N-word.
I don't think it was Paul doing it either.
But I do think that there is somebody with a soundboard, Michelle, and I think it's one of your regulars
and they were really just becoming really annoying, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I don't know anything about this Jack Jones guy. I don't know anything about him. I mean, he's new. I don't know anything about him.
I don't know what's going on with Jack. Gianni says, Dave, you're cool.
I like Gianni. I mean, I sometimes figure I struggle to recognize the different voices. I know Paul. I can tell him a mile away, but Gianni, I can't really. I don't always hear him. I mean, the show used to be. I'll admit, the show isn't as good as it used to be for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know. It seems like sometimes the show has taken a dark turn a couple times.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. I'm not an I don't know. I don't know what your viewers want. I'm not an expert on giving people what they want when it
Here's
comes
some
to
good
this.
stuff to consider, though. Ed is living on his own in Florida. Michelle has got the house to herself. Michelle has been emotionally getting a chance to recover and recoup her sanity. Michelle is starting to emotionally heal from 2.5 years of Ed issues. And so Michelle is beginning to get back to doing things that she likes to do. Yeah. So I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing, Anyway, I'm going to go, Michelle, because I've got stuff on and I need to go and paint. And
okay.
I need to go and wash down paint surfaces and get the paintbrush out. And
so how do you think it looks like now?
Well, what, your teeth?
Yeah.
Michelle, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way you look. Just don't smile.
It's not going to be the exact same color, guys. It's definitely, it's now firming up. It takes a while to firm up because I put so much in there, so, it's going to take a little longer to totally get hard. But the stuff doesn't really get really hard anyway because it's PVA plastic, so it doesn't get super hard. It's not porcelain, It's not the
right. Well,
glass-lined ABS material. But it does the job. It looks good. When it's done, like I said, like the one person said in my side chat, they said, "Can you ever make that stuff removable?" The answer is yes, as I did this time. So this can be slid out if needed to be cleaned.
Right, well, I'm gonna let you go, Michelle, because I need to go.
I'll talk to you later, Dave. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Michelle.
Okay, thank you. So, I honestly think Michelle, apathy, seriously, Ed picked the slack before shows. Not good recently. You guys are picking fun at Ed. So many people picked fun at Ed on my show. I think after a while, I felt, as Noodles explained on Rick's channel, Michelle suffered so much under what was going on that she was just kind of treading water, just going through the motions. She kind of lost all of her spirit. I think that's still true. I think that's 100% still true. I think we lost a lot of emotional energy. Like someone took a knife and slashed my emotional tires, So, but we are working on getting things back together. Well, today is a hot day. Yeah. Oh, did you turn the stove off? No, I didn't. I should turn it off. Yeah, let's do that. Right back, guys. It's a little bit of water in the pan, but it's going to evaporate pretty quick. So let me just turn the stove off. I mean, no one said recovery was going to be instantaneous. When you have suffered traumatic issues for 2 years, and weren't intended to be traumatic. I mean, I really was hoping it was going to work with Ed. I really did. Now we're losing our friends. What does that mean? We're not losing all of our friends. Tiger Kitty is dealing with some issues that have nothing to do with the show, but she did say she didn't like the way she was being treated. Gianni is aware of the reality of all the stuff that's going on. Gidgey knows what's going on. And of course, no one expected that Michelle was still going to be streaming. Right. This was kind of a surprise, because I originally thought I was going to descend the show, and I forgot to turn it off. Well, we got 9 people watching, though. We got 9 people watching. Well, that's still good. For something that got preempted in the middle. I'm going to say that much, guys. Skynet, Paul, Wiggy all got chased up by the neutrals. No, they didn't. They already were left on their own. They already left on their own before the neutrals came in. They were getting frustrated because they felt like they were being ignored. They weren't trying to be ignored. Holy cow, this is the thing. You guys don't understand. There's always this sort of, for lack of a better term, kind of strange. Well, I'd like to get them back. I haven't seen how to get them back. I mean, Paul and Skynet, to my knowledge, are still on my Discord. Skynet never asked me for a link. Paul never asked me for the new link. Nine new people are no, that's not the case. We have 9 viewers right now, but we don't necessarily saying that there's no one else here that cares. See, this is it. We don't know what's going on. We don't know who they are that's watching. Except some of the ones that are obviously engaging in chat. We know who they are because they're talking to me. But where I want to know is, where did Wiggy go? Where did Skynet go? Well, I'll tell you what I know. Okay, which isn't a lot. Wiggy and Skynet wanted to see the show continue with the workouts, which I understand the point. Oh, I'll reach out to them. I mean, Paul, to my knowledge, is still on my Discord. I really kind of wish, Paul would come, at least communicate with me and say, look, I don't know who, or maybe he does know who the N-word user is. But, we still would like to be able to join the show, enjoy the panel. It has nothing to do with asking for money. I think you're missing the whole point. Okay, there goes John. There's Noodles. Let's get the headphones.
Hey, Michelle. Sorry, that was the FBI. They just called again. In response to what's going on.
So you can see now the new teeth have cured.
Oh, you put them in already? Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
Oh yeah, I put it on camera. I mashed it in there about 11:45 in the morning, on camera. Showing how you mold it in place. I only did just this area though. I didn't do the whole lower jaw. So this time it was easier to replace it. There's no surprise. The other tooth came out with the other Lissambunt. Because the truth was the Lissambunt was so damn huge, it had the tooth pinned so dang well, it just couldn't go any other way. So So when you took it out, they would basically pull the tooth out too at the same time, which didn't surprise me. Well, I guess they aren't important unless they're giving you money. Noodles, what do you say about that comment?
Oh, who's giving us money? Who's not
what
important?
Tiani says. Well, they aren't important unless they're giving you money. He's talking about Paul, Schmeckelcat, and Wiggy.
No, Paul Schmeckelcat and Wiggy, again, no one told them they can't come back here. I don't know why. I don't know why they would step away. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I have my suspicions, and I have a feeling that Music Biz Marty's going to be coming over here.
I don't have any apples. The ones I have are made out of aluminium. You know, I'll break teeth, right? His apples made out of aluminium. All of a sudden, just like Tom and Jerry, shattering teeth, shatter. You know. Ding, 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 ding. The loose one in the mouth going, bam. Okay.
I would just keep count of the people who left all at the same time, and I would want to know why they did that. Again,
I think some of them because they realized it was working with you, and they realized
what's the problem?
Yeah, and now the same thing with
again,
us trying to talk to Rick.
Let's
try to help out Rick.
Let's create a list, Michelle. Let's create a list. Okay, you got Parsley, you got Wiggy, you got Baroness.
Yeah.
You had fucking Paul and Schmeckelcat. I mean, Paul and Skynet.
Let's not forget Tiger Kitty, who complained to me that she was getting trolled to death by people that didn't care about her.
All right, Michelle. Again, but Tiger Kitty left a while ago. Tiger Kitty called me and told me why she was leaving.
Right.
All right.
If
but
she said it was because of the trolls.
These people left all at the same time, Michelle.
Yeah.
Which means that they all talk. All right, and they all made a conscious decision to leave you. And again, I'm telling you right now, Michelle, these people have been with you for a very long time. They ain't going anywhere. They ain't leaving you. They're doing something else.
I want to see the show be a nice place where everybody can get together. Oh, sit down, drink a virtual brewski. Just chill out, talk about stuff, not worry about having to deal with all the hardcore stuff that comes up in the world. Yeah, we do got to cover some real world stuff. There's no doubt about that. But there's times when I just want to basically just come on the morning show, have a coffee, just talk to everybody, have a good time. Not worrying about, the world is going to hell because of this or whatever. We already know the world's going to hell, but we don't have to sit there and remind each other that. Unlike, some YouTubers that sit there and fearmonger. I don't want to do that. And like I said, I'm glad that the meal, with the pub was popular. I'm glad people love the videos on that. And also, I want to talk about something too, which is just as frustrating. Also, all the dislikes we've been getting on the show. Every live show.
When did those dislikes start?
They started after all the other people left. I mean, I can show you what I'm talking about, Noodles, if you want to see it. I think it might be interesting to show this on the screen, because I think some people need to see this. So let me get this on the screen so I can show you this. Because the dislikes, they can't see them on the panels anymore, not because of me, but because YouTube doesn't show the dislike counts. So because they don't show the dislike counts anymore, you can't even see it. Let's see, YouTube Studio. Okay. Hit OK. You may not be able to see it with the resolution of my screen either. So, but that's okay. I'll just show it with you. And you can see right now we're live. Okay, so we'll start with the basics. We're live right now. So I'm going to scroll over to the dislikes. Look at this. 1 dislike, 4 dislikes, and we're still live. 6 likes, 8 dislikes. 7 likes, 8 dislikes. 13 likes, 8 dislikes. 5 likes, 7 dislikes. 9 dislikes to 7 likes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 12 likes to 11 dislikes. 10 likes to 3 dislikes. That was just.
This sounds like scorned people, Michelle.
What's that?
This sounds like a scorned lover. A
Yeah.
scorned lover that, can't take rejection or,
I mean, what are we supposed to do as content creators? So we're trying to reach out to the right people. I mean,
Michelle, we gotta keep trying.
I mean, look at how many subscribers we got right now. 1,491. We see the views are going up. The watch time is going up. I mean, we're getting the views, guys. That's good. But losing people's support, that sucks. Sorry.
Well, Michelle, I'm gonna be honest with you. You had people here that when they were here, the N-word was constantly used.
Yeah.
I'm not accusing anyone of anything. All right. But I'm saying that now that these people are gone, you're not getting that anymore. That's something that you wanted.
Right.
You're getting new people here. You're getting more views. You're getting donations. I mean, I don't know why anyone would be against this or hate this. I don't.
Would you like to answer some of the side chat questions right now? Like one from Dabs. It says, you got new people here who replaced your old friends. Now there are dislikes.
Yeah, I've seen this before with scorned lovers. People who don't really, like what's going on, and they, Michelle, I really don't know what to tell you about these people. Again, you're gonna get this throughout life, throughout YouTube, throughout whatever.
Well, one of the things is I promised Paul is that I would show the likes and the likes count on the screen, because he said.
I wonder why he wants you to see that.
I don't know.
Out of curiosity. Come on, Tino.
I don't really know why either.
Inside. Tino, come on. Tino. Inside.
It says it's not because they're gone, it's because the panel is closed and there's no phone calls. You guys do understand why the public panel is closed, right? It's not like it takes no rocket scientist with a PhD. You guys understand why. If people did not do what they were doing, we would still have the panels, public ones. We would still have the phone calls. Whoever's doing that, ruined it for the rest of you people. It's not because of any other reason. I already explained that. So if they really seriously really felt about it, they should go out there and find out who's been doing this and take care of the matter and contact me or whatever and say, Michelle, I'm not the one who did that with the N-word stuff. Could I please have an invite? And I would have said, yes, I will give you an invite. I will give anyone an invite. I never said I wouldn't. Guys, come on. The contact information is right. Well, it's right here anyway. It's right there. Coming up on the screen right now. All you have to do is email me or DM me on Discord, and I would have given you an invite link.
They don't want that, Michelle. They don't want that because, again, they want these trolls to come in here, and they want to attack you. I'm telling you, Michelle. This is a prime example of how people get targeted. You're being targeted, Michelle.
It's the same thing that Rick is going through.
Yeah.
And he's using StreamYards, heaven forbid. He doesn't have any money. He has even less buffer protection than I do. They can porn bomb me all they want. You'll never see it on the screen. And very rarely do I ever show the Google Meet panels on the screen. You would never see it on the screen. Okay, so they can flash porn, tits and boobs and whatever, and the panel, and the public doesn't see it. So YouTube can't complain because YouTube doesn't see it either.
And for the record, Michelle's not restricting anyone from being here. Again, she just doesn't want these phone calls in here, and all of a sudden, you're starting to see people losing interest, which is really bizarre. Really bizarre
People get
that they were
losing
only
interest for obvious
here
reasons.
to hear the N word. That's fucking weird.
Okay. Make sure you are awake at that time. I'm dropping off an envelope for Krista. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I might be reading, I might be watching videos on YouTube. Yeah, but you know what, Noodles? Here's the thing. Okay. I don't see or understand their sense of humor with the N-word stuff. I don't get
Michelle,
it.
I'm going to be honest with you. I see it. I understand.
You
But
do?
the problem is that you don't like it. You know, I'm not going to force. I wouldn't force you to do something you didn't like. It just seems it's unreasonable. I don't know why all of a sudden, you know, you do this whole N-word thing, no longer N-words, no longer this, and all of a sudden these people have left. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, well, Baroness didn't really seem to like me very much anyway.
I wonder why.
She was always so hypercritical about me. It's incredible. How you doing on the wire? I'm glad. Thank you very much, Stan. I'm sure Krista will very much appreciate whatever it is in the envelope for Krista. I'll give it to her whenever she comes over. It is going to be a hot, humid day. Maybe, I don't know what Krista's schedule is, but
Michelle,
yeah.
let me ask you a question. Do you remember when I first wanted to come up there? Do
Yeah.
you remember how many people said no? They said that I was going to do something to you. What exactly were they telling me that I was going to do?
They're saying they're taking advantage of me.
How? But were there any specifics of how I was going to take advantage
They
of you?
said that you were going to take advantage of me.
How?
But you have not.
No, but how was I going to take advantage of you? Did they give you any specifics?
Right, but I don't know why the reason I have to address it is like Dab said. A lot of good people did leave because they go as a block. They come and go as a block. You know.
But Michelle, listen to me. I'm asking you a question. Did they give you any specifics of how I was going to take advantage of you?
Not really.
Who were these people that said I was going to take advantage of?
They said that you were going to make fun of me and all that, but you haven't made fun of me. Maybe in the very beginning you did make some self-humor about me, but I didn't really see it, so I left it alone. You know. But
I understand the concern. I do. All right. I would be concerned about me meeting you too. And this is the thing. I'm not trying to get on anyone's case, but obviously that never happened. All right.
Right.
But who were the ones that were very concerned?
Well, you didn't say that. You didn't say about addicted to pizza. Not that I'm not already addicted to pizza anyway. Yeah. But, you know, like I said, guys, I just find it so sad. What's wrong with a channel that tries to have a good time, that's not acting like a bunch of shock jocks on YouTube, trying to upset and anger everybody?
Michelle, again, you had plenty of time, Michelle. You had plenty of time to take your channel in that direction, which you did. All right. And guess what happened? Nothing. Now that you're taking your channel in this direction, you know, it's becoming very profitable for you.
Right.
It's becoming more engaging. You're meeting new people.
Right.
You know, if this is what you want, Michelle, do it. If you don't want this, if you want to go back to doing the shock jock stuff, we can make that happen, Michelle.
I don't want to go back to do that. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's not what YouTube wants. It's not what I want. But what I'm saying is, guys, what's wrong with people having a good time and not necessarily offending their friends' pets, appliances, and whatever else? We're supposed to be adults here. You know, I want to have a show where people can feel welcome. You know, where we can all feel like we can come, sit down, have a coffee, a virtual coffee, sit next to each other, tell stories, happy stories, everyday life stories. What's wrong with that?
Because
It's
Michelle,
called
I'm gonna,
MASQ Chill Zone for a reason, guys.
Michelle. So I think a lot of people came here to see you freak out. They saw you. They wanted to come here to see people sabotage your channel, but keep it going. And they did a very good job of that. I thought that was very funny. When I first started coming here, again, you reached out to me. You asked me to help you, and I did. I helped you in every way that you wanted me to help you. And this isn't hurting anybody, guys. This isn't whatever. If Michelle ever wanted to go back to what she was doing, trust me, I would love to see that. That was very, very funny. Very funny.
Well,
But the fact is that she doesn't like it.
Well, some of the stuff is fun. I can be just as fun like everybody else, too. Stan says Noodles consider visiting the Williams College Art Museum in Williamstown, Massachusetts. I saw fascinating exhibits there of hand-drawn postcards by Adolf Hitler. Okay, and we can do that. Yes, I know
And
that Adolf Hitler was.
I would like her to pick a location, her to study it, and then when we go there, she can tell us all about it. I think that would be great.
I want you to reiterate what you said last night on Rick's channel about the way my show was, even 2 years ago. If you would repeat what you said last night. You pointed out that Michelle, which is me, 2 years ago, looked like unhappy, miserable, like someone basically, my paraphrasing it, took the air out of her tires, so to speak.
Michelle, I'm gonna find pictures of you 2 years ago, all right, and I'm gonna post them and show everybody now. Michelle, you had bags under your eyes.
Yes, I did.
That were different color than your skin, Michelle. The rest of your skin, it was like orange. You had all these humongous orange bags under your eyes, Michelle.
Oh yeah,
and you know what happened?
100%.
You want to know what happened? I never told this story. Tiger Kitty contacted me and said that you were crying every fucking night, and this is when we weren't getting along.
That's true.
Okay,
that was true.
This is when we weren't getting along, and I said, "Are you fucking like what's the problem?" And that's when I came back and I said, "Michelle, what do we need to do?" Okay. And Michelle, again, that was the best decision I ever made in my life, was to come back and help you. And I don't regret any of it. I think about it every day, and I'm so happy that I did it. I'm so happy that you decided to do this with me. I really am.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it was a bad time, guys. From 2000, particularly from 2018, 2019, 2020, 2020 through 2022, there was a lot of different things going on. You got it. Even before my knee injury, I was being trolled to an inch of my life. Then on December 6th, 2019, I fell and it shattered my left kneecap. And from some people who said is, given the fact is that your kneecap is one of the strongest parts of your body, my last medical doctor said this, you must have lost a lot of bone density in your kneecap for that thing to break so easily on asphalt. And he said, since we now know when doing the bone density, you do have osteoporosis in your spine, it very well could be the answer. Also, why you lost teeth in the molar in the back shattered, and it's because of osteoporosis. But it's the worst thing was at the time, 2019, even before the injury, I was trying to do gaming streams to kind of keep the stream going, like treading water, if you will. Knowing that I wasn't going to get anywhere, I felt like I was basically, like I said, treading water. Then on December 19th, like I said, December 6th, 2019, I fell. I thought my life was over, guys. I really did. I thought my whole life was over. I didn't think I was ever going to recover. I thought I was going to be in a wheelchair for the rest of my life. I really did. Okay, because I know that in the old days the mafia would break both your kneecaps so the person could never walk again. And you know what? I thought that was going to happen. Because, I mean, all I have to do is fall on my right kneecap and that would be the end of that. And, well, fortunately enough, you know, I'm pretty resilient. I've taken a lot of knocks in life. I'm still standing. I'm still doing stuff every day. You know, and that's important. And yes, I remember that when all the friends got together when it hit me. And that was the other reason, guys. After March of 2020, that was a mistake. That didn't work. I thought it was going to work. I thought me and Ed could kind of work things out, but I didn't realize that his own health had declined so much that he couldn't even do anything they used to do.
Yeah.
And then he became abusive, and he had to go. He really had to go. He needed to be where it was a ground floor place where he can get the care he needed. I couldn't do it anymore. I had to work around all his schedule every day. Because I couldn't do an afternoon show because he'd be up and criticizing and yelling and carrying on. And I was like, I can't work with this. I can't keep getting up early in the morning and then go to sleep for like from 4 o'clock until about 8 o'clock. Do a night show on Tuesdays and Thursdays. At 7 o'clock, I have to get 3 hours sleep. Then try to go to bed at decent time, but I hadn't watched any of the videos. Up until 2 in the morning. Go to bed finally doze up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Do the same schedule all over again. I was burning myself out.
Michelle, we get it. It was very hectic for you. Very hectic for you.
Absolutely.
And
it took a toll on my mental health too, Noodles.
Michelle, I believe it. I'm telling you. I would go on your live streams and be like, what the fuck happened to her? She looks terrible. You look like the creature from the Black Lagoon at one point.
I look like a zombie.
Yeah.
I look like zombies. No, but you know what? I don't know what it means by this got gay all of a sudden. Why? What's so gay about it? Expressing
what are you trying to say out on the wire? What are you trying to say? Canadian asshole.
The fact is that the fact is we're talking about the reality of what happened.
You know what, Canadian asshole? I had those export A cigarettes. I felt like I was being put into an Iron Maiden
and they were closing the door and being impaled at the same time. No,
just consider yourself.
He doesn't, but you know what? He's not here anymore. The tub is cleaned properly, okay? That's good news. Finally, we got the house clean. Okay? I can tell you that was important. I'm going to wash that man right out of my house. That's what I did. I washed the house. I cleaned the house. I got the bathroom we got to do now. But the thing is, we got Ed out of here. Ed's in Florida. Ed's living in Florida with somebody. My problems are solved. Now I can start working on my health, getting my head together.
Yeah. Michelle, you need that to get healthy, too. You want to be healthy. We want you to live for a long time. Unfortunately, people like out on the wire want you to die very young.
I don't know why knew me very well from the days of Ron the Church. I don't know why I knew that I cared about Ron the Church as a person. And he knew that she used to live in Torrington and that her husband, Brent, was having some severe back problems. And she came on my stream and she would help moderate the channel. And ever since that, people kept attacking her left and right. Now I lost a friend because of that. Because now she will never even talk to me anymore.
Yeah, listen, friendships in life, Michelle, are very important. Okay, you got to work on that. No one here is going to help you with that. Okay, Glasgow Dave, I would be lying to you if I told you that I even like sports. Unfortunately, I don't, because I think that if I like sports, I'd be more relatable to a lot of you, but I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rhonda was a nice person. She was trying her best to deal with some of the worst trolls at that time in 2015, 2016. She didn't get a moment break. The poor woman didn't even get a chance to even enjoy anything. They were pretending to be her husband. They were pretending to be her kids. They are trolling her, targeting her over and over again. For what? I'm sorry, Noodles. I don't mean to be getting mad, but, you know, it's things like this. It's why it's so hard for me to have people as friends online because they keep attacking my friends.
It was probably all out on the wire, to be honest with you. If I had to suggest, or if I had to guess who was doing this, it
Jennifer
was
was
out on the wire.
awesome. And then trolls drove away Jennifer J, too. Noodles, you would like Jennifer J. You know she draws artwork. She creates animated cartoons now.
Really?
She hands draws everything. Go check out her channel, Jennifer J. She has a speech impediment.
Why did Jennifer J leave?
She left because they kept making fun of her speech impairment.
How did you meet Jennifer J?
I met her when she came on and visited me on the show. She said hello, and we started talking in the side chat. And I invited her up on the panel, and so she'd come up and show what she's working on. And I knew she had a speech impediment, but still, it was nice talking to her. This was important for her too. She even said though, this show makes me feel good because I'm getting a chance to show things to people.
Well, then, Michelle, reach out to her again. Say, listen, you know, we cleaned up the show. The only scumbag that we really have here is out on the wire, but he's not.
She will not respond to me.
All right, I'm gonna reach out to her. I'm gonna reach out to her and get her back.
Please do. I still want to talk to her.
I'm gonna be like, listen, if you don't come back here, we're gonna kick your fucking ass. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna step on your throat. I'm gonna break all your fucking crayons.
And we also need to let Tiger Kitty know that we still like to have her come by and visit too.
Yeah. Tiger still watches. I know she does.
Right, Krista. It's the same thing happening with Tiger Kitty. Not only is she having her own personal issues, but she was getting trolled to death as well. They were targeting her also. So how?
Michelle, it's all right. Let me look up Jennifer J right now. Okay, I'm gonna contact her. Hold on.
All right. It's spelled Jennfer, Jennifer J.
J is the letter, or J is J-A-Y?
There's no I in there. There's just no I. So it's Jennifer, Jennffer. So it's not Jennifer, it's Jennifer J.
Oh, Jennifer J.
Okay.
J-A-Y or J?
J-A-Y is the last name, yes. Jennifer J.
Okay.
Yep. J-A-Y. I don't know why he's not trolling you. You're a regular on his show.
He's teasing you, Michelle.
Yeah,
He's teasing you.
Yeah, well, at least I can say is we did successfully do something today. One, the new salon is in place. The old tooth has gone bye-bye. And it feels a lot better now that we got the one that was peeling plastic out of the mouth and the new one fixed in place. Because like Lumi said...
That's Jennfer?
J-A-Y. Jennfer space J-A-Y.
It's not coming up.
Let me see if I still have a subscription to her account. I'll send it to you.
Might not be on YouTube.
The thing is that it makes me so sad. It really does.
Well, you can blame Out on the Wire for that.
I can blame a lot of people. Like Yam Ranch was a big one. Yam Ranch used to attack Jennifer J over and over again. Why? Why did he keep attacking Yam Ranch? Why did Yam Ranch keep attacking Jennifer J? What? Because poor Jennifer J had a speech impediment? Jennifer J tried really hard to work around the speech impairment, but even her Canadian support people didn't feel that she needed any more speech therapy. She said, I find that frustrating. She said, I can't help but talk wrong. I said, that's okay. But at least I said, the point is you're here and we're talking, and this is a good chance. And Jennifer J said, I used to love, there it is, I found it. Jen, there's one N. JENFFER space J. I will send you a link to it so you can see it. I'll post it into, we're going to post it too. I'm going to post it, I'm going to share it right here. I'm going to copy the link. And then I'm going to go to my channel. Okay. Because I'm still live. And I'm going to post it in the public Discord or in the Google Meets right here. So, okay. Paste. I'm going to post it. I'm going to share it right here. Let's turn the sound off. This is very distracting. Okay. Wow. Well, this thing doesn't like you very much. I got it. This is weird. Got it. There we go. There's the link to Jennifer J's channel, guys. Noodles, there you go. So you can reach out to Jennifer J. That's linked to Jennifer J's channel. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Miss J 21J. So hopefully we can get some conversations going. I think the title of this stream is even more stupid than the last one. Is it? I don't know. The stream is so dang long. How can you make it any better? No. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It's just sad, you know. So the point is, guys, is that we want to reach out to people. We want everybody to feel welcome here. We have 14 UN right now. It's 14 people. You could kind of say this is continuing on from the morning show, because that's what it is. It literally is. We ended up having a pause while I took out the savant, which is basically looked like a mess. The tooth came out with it, which is fine. We kind of knew it was gonna. And so, you know, that's gone. No pain, no muss, no blood. Actually, very little blood, actually. And then they sent me about $200 to extract the tooth, because it kind of came out like the dentist said they would have to anyway. So that's a good thing. Now I can easily
Miss J21J.
What's that? Yeah, that's the link. Yeah, that's it. It's at Miss J21. At Miss J21. So I think it's going to be interesting. See if we can get some of the people back.
2 weeks ago, in the name of love.
What's that? 2 weeks ago, in the name of love. What do you mean by that?
That's her video.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try to reach out to Jennifer J. Let's keep reaching out, talking to Gemini Jam. Let's reach out to talking to Wiggy, Gitchy. We know the real people that are supporters. Denise R. Denise R should also be reached out to. Denise R has donated to this channel too. Let's try to keep growing this channel, guys. Let's not forget what this channel is about. Because you know what? Even though it's an old video, look at what it says, what this channel is about. And yeah, I am going to redo a new one because it's out of date. I mean, it's survived for years, but it really needs to be redone. Everyone, so Dabs just retracted his own message. Jennifer G's Life by Noodles. Right, J21J. Yeah. Right now, Noodles is really funny because even though we had that silence on the show for a while, everybody came back on. We got 15 people watching this right now. I miss game nights and movie nights. Well, the movie nights, we didn't have one last night because it was on Rick's channel. It was so hot in this room. It's still hot in here now. But I've been sitting here long enough. It probably doesn't bother me much. But seriously, it's still hot in this room. If I could have successfully done movie night on Discord on my MacBook, which would have been a very, very problematic proposition. I would have done the movie night, but then Noodles suggested I check out Rick's channel. I check out Rick's channel. And it's funny, you know what? No, here's something that's really important to remember. Even though I gave Androgyny a direct link to join us on panel, did you ever notice she never did?
Yeah. Michelle, again, you know what you do, Michelle? You do the right thing. She played your documentary, and all you gotta do is thank her for it and be like, listen, if it didn't work out, it didn't work out, but thank you so much for playing that. You know, we really appreciate it, and we'll never forget it. Thank you. That's it. Wish her the best of luck, and maybe she wants to reach out to you. I don't know.
We certainly can. I'm glad you mentioned Kick, because that's the next channel. It's a new channel. We're streaming this in Kick right now, too. And I don't see a lot of Kick people right now. But what are we going to do with Silvermoon Radio? I don't know, guys. Silvermoon Radio, I really want to continue with it. I really do. But everybody complained because they're saying it was too old music and they didn't like it because it's too adult contemporary.
I can make Silvermoon Radio very, very good, very popular. You want me to do that?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to a record store. We're gonna have to go to a record store and get some new records. That's what.
No.
Because they want to hear it on vinyl.
Nope. I'm gonna tell you how we're gonna do it.
Yeah. They want to hear it on.
No. Michelle, listen to me. Okay? We're gonna make Silvermoon Radio a very big thing. And I know how to do it. You just gotta trust me. Okay? I'm gonna write. So you're gonna play a record, right? You're going to introduce the record on Silvermoon Radio. And then once the record stops, we're going to go into commercial.
We do need some announcements and some advertising as well as Silvermoon Radio.
Yeah, Michelle, listen to me. I'm going to write the advertisements for you. We're going to do like a real radio show, but they're going to be fake, Michelle. It's going to be a parody. It's going to be a parody show of a radio show. And it's going to be called Silvermoon Radio. And you're going to read
Silvermoon Azeroth, which means
so basically, Michelle, this is what we're going to do. Okay, you're going to play your goddamn fucking records, right? Once you're done with the record, you're going to be like, oh, hey guys, I just want to let you know, like the Silvermoon Radio, blah blah blah, and we want to read a letter from one of the audience or someone that's listening in. This is going out to Joe to Darlene. Darlene, I miss your your
Well, let me ask
voluptuous
you a question,
boobs.
Noodle. So, I don't know what I just said is you need to be able to take requests on Silvermoon Radio.
Nope. Fake request. It's a parody. It is a parody show.
You know, it's a show set in a different time zone, different time universe.
Oh my god! All right, Michelle. Listen, I'm gonna write some stuff for you. Okay, I'm gonna write some stuff for you, and you're gonna read it in between the records. Okay.
All right, we can do that.
All right. That's all you're gonna do.
Also, given
I'm
the
telling
fact
you,
that
it's
you're
gonna.
good with doing the things that you do, the sounds that you do. Of course, with these sounds, not videos. How hard it would be for you to create advertisements like you would hear on the real radio. For example, there's the Wayfarers Rest Motel or Inn. There's there's a Denny's. There's a Pizza Hut, McDonald's. There's a
Yeah,
even I
we
think
can make a
there's even a
fake.
country.
We can make a fake ABC Pizza promo and a fake
Why
Cumberland
not?
Farms
Why
promo.
not? ABC Pizza could be a thing in Silvermoon Radio. Why not? Cumberland Farms has been featured. Denny's has been featured.
Michelle, do you
Lowe's has been
trust me?
featured. Home Depot they haven't featured yet.
Do you trust me, Michelle?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I
How about
asked people
this?
to help me with
How
this
about
for
this?
months ago,
How about we
and they
work?
never got a response.
How about we work Silvermoon Radio into the Thursday night show?
We could try, but
We can play 3 songs on Silvermoon Radio, okay? And again, I'll write you I'll download and upload the fucking music, okay? And we can do requests. The request on Silvermoon Radio. This one goes out to Jill from Bergs. Suck my ass, it smells.
right.
Stuff like that, and then we play the song.
Right, we could do that.
Silvermoon Radio is brought to you by ABC Pizza.
Now, Dimitri, I would
where
never,
Greeks pretend to be Italians. Yeah.
never say that about ABC Pizza. That's not even the case at all. It's not fair to say it to a real restaurant, unless you want to kill it.
If anyone out there, okay, wants to write a commercial or a request, and you want her to read it on Thursday night live on Silvermoon Radio on the MicheleMarieDalene news whatever network,
or
whatever
if you want to do your own voiceover commercial, then just send it to me what it sounds like.
Email
send it to Noodles.
Email me at John Camilla's
We'll
penis.
pre-stream it. We'll see. We'll preview it. See if it sounds like it's in good taste. And if it is, we'll put it in.
No, we're gonna do this on the fly, Michelle. I'm gonna prove to you that it can work. Okay.
Well, I want to do some fun ones too, but I also don't want to attack real companies either, because I don't think that's fair. So
then we'll do ABCD pizza.
Or what about DEF pizza? Well, the cook can't hear a damn thing in your order, and your order's always wrong. DEF pizza, that'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. We do shit like that. Michelle, see.
Berg's really, seriously, if he was, he would be forsaken. You know that, right? Or he might be one of the ogres, two-headed ogres that walks around. Yeah. Deaf pizza, where no one hears your order. And they constantly get your order wrong. Well, yeah, we'll see what we can do. But I also want to have some legitimate, I want to have some nice advertising too. There's some companies I really do appreciate the work of, and I want to respectfully give them credit where it's due. And I do want to, once this heat breaks, because every summer it's the same problem with the temperature. Once the heat breaks, and we can go and come back in here and play the World of Warcraft game, play it, and not have to worry about getting a message saying, I'm sorry, your computer operating system is obsolete. Go elsewhere. That's the reason I want to get a new computer. Is because I know my computer, Catalina, is going to be obsolete soon. And I haven't played World of Warcraft because I was doing so much emotional healing from all that stuff that had happened to me in the past with Ed. But I do want to get back to doing some of the Silvermoon stuff. I mean,
Adam the Wire. Adam the Wire. Adam the Wire. Send me an email, dude. Write me a fucking write it for it. Adam the Wire. You're a funny guy. You could do it. Write Adam the Wire. Write something that we can put into the show. That's all you got to do. That's a John Camilla's penis.
I agree. Kent's is actually Kent's is good. I do like Kent's too. But Kent's is a little bit far away to walk from me. I walked there with Dory one time after they reopened, after they had a fire. And it was a long walk. My hip was really hurting really bad. Yes, folks, I had hip problems long before I had knee problems. And my leg was like getting numb. And it was like, and I thought I was going to fall. I didn't have a walker at the time. So I had to constantly lay against the wall to rest my back because they took all the benches out of Winston. And don't forget to do some voiceovers too. Brian K would be great for voiceovers if he felt up to doing some. With some nice commercial music in the background. 15, 30-second commercials. Why not? What's wrong with that? This was meant to be same thing with the other show that we're working on there, the radio serial. That was supposed to be a group effort. What happened to that? Couldn't get anyone to act the parts. Cost less times. I felt like I was doing a dead end again because no one wanted to help out. Ten-second ad. Maybe they might. I haven't seen anything that say the Morsel Monk really needs a lot of advertising on my show. I used to be Twitch, but they did some rule change that Michelle doesn't like, so Silvermoon Radio is now on Kick. Yes, it's going to be on Kick. Because the new rule change that they did on Twitch said that you cannot self-advertise. You can't put any advertisements for your own products into Twitch at all. Just a mess. How you doing, Parsley? Nothing. The one that was loose tooth disappeared, and I took out the old fake teeth on the bottom that were all feeling out. So I just made a new one here, filling a big hole where the real tooth was that just fell out when I took out the fake tooth. Came with it. You need to update promotional links. Promotional links. I did update some of them. I did on my About page. Oh, wait, not the About page. Right, I will. You're right, I didn't do it on the About page. I'll have to do that. I'm writing an export commercial. I'm writing an export a commercial. An export a commercial. What does that mean? Kim Pizza makes a killer foot long, quinoa and provolone, hot grinder, lettuce, tomato, olive oil, salt and pepper. That sounds interesting. No, it was completely gone. It was completely loose. It wasn't even connected to nothing. Didn't hurt at all. I didn't even know it broke loose. Who is Jack? Williams Jack Dawson from the Titanic. I don't know. Export e-cigarettes. So, do I personally people ask me about this tooth stuff. I'm going to answer one more question that came up is, can you make these things removable? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, the last one was a bit of a nip and tuck. I didn't know if it was going to make it removable or not. Apparently, it didn't work as removable, and I kind of knew that it was holding the tooth in place very well, which the rule was supposed to do. But the nerve and the root and the blood vessels were like there, but they were like just barely connected. And I guess when I took out the fake teeth, I took the false tooth, the real teeth with it, ripped out the nerve and the blood, the vein in the artery, and but it didn't hurt, so that was a good thing. There was no pain, but it's still annoying. Yeah. So it's 1:20 in the afternoon. Yeah, I know. Does anybody want to talk about anything else? Does anybody would like to bring up anything else? I just ate 2 garlic bread loaves. Okay. Well, 2 cheesy garlic bread loaves ABC pizzas about this long each. That's a lot of carbohydrates, Dave. Oof. I'm so when they eat that much. Watch me. Okay, I will. Yeah, I mean, Noodles, see, how much weight do you personally think I lost since you know me? Never mind what the scale at the doctor's office said. Because I think
maybe like 50 pounds.
I looked like I lost maybe 50 pounds. I had this big, huge, honking double chin. Almost like a triple chin. Almost like bad. I'm not saying that I'm not super skinny. Oh, I did lose a lot in the waistline, though. I can tell you that because my underwears used to barely fit, even size 12s. Now they fit perfectly fine. Actually, some of them are even a little more loose than they should be. But what about I think the emotional differences, the positive healing, the emotional healing I've been doing is important too. You noticed that, right? That we're doing more fun stuff together.
Everybody is, Michelle. Everybody's noticing this.
Connecticut Foundation for Dental Outreach. They were supposed to have a mobile clinic in Torrington last year. They didn't because of the pandemic. And now Patty said that she, for herself, wants to get those dentures that are permanently attached to the bottom jaw because she's got a problem with her own teeth. I said, well, do you think you really need to take them all out at once? She said, Michelle, I don't want to deal with these half broken, half loose, half... Okay, I get it. One day, Boston, itinerary USS Constitution, Worship, Freedom Trail, Museum of Fine Art, shopping in Newbury Street. Right, what about Quincy Market? Yeah, what about Quincy Market? Or maybe we can go to the beach in Rhode Island. We can get a bathing suit finally. Good point. Why don't you see about getting the 3X bathing suit again? The black one that was almost nice. Almost nice. Almost nice. That felt like trying to get into a skin diving suit. I was like, that was one tight bathing suit. You also were very big. I know you don't have as much flab anymore. Because I can tell when you lay down on the bed, you don't make earthquakes as much when you flap your Flappy flab. That's true. I don't. When my friend went to dental college, he got his fillings done at cost. All he needed to do was pay for the supplies. Yeah, they don't have a dentist anymore. They're my primary care physicians now. They don't have a dental office anymore. They closed that. They closed the dental office. They don't have one. Yeah, I got community health. Yeah. Nearest one is at Yukon Health Center in Farmington. Yukon Health Center in Farmington. Yeah, well, watch out because what comes with the carbohydrates is a big stuffed shirt. Sorry, it's true. It was actually from an Archie comic book. That was mostly one of the things that the automatic teller machine dispenser, Dr. The president or the school principal, Mr. Weatherby, which is a big rotund guy, pulls out a ring and says, "Too many starches result in big stuffed shirt." Miss Grundy said, where's the automatic teller dispensing machine? Mr. Weatherby says, "I dispensed with it." Threw it away. Yes. Yeah, me and Krista can go there. But since there's no emergency services needed, I have to make an appointment. Which might still be an option. It might still be an option. We can find out if they have any openings for new patients. Hello, Stan. Where did that come from? Oh, Krista. Stan CT said he's going to be bringing over an envelope for you today around 4-ish, 4:30. It's an envelope for you and Ray for the household. So I wanted to make sure you knew that Stan CT is bringing over something for you today. In Boston, Cask and Flagon or the Union Oyster House. Okay. We'll see what we can do. How would you like to go to Musqueamicut in Rhode Island, Noodles?
Let's do it.
They have a nice private beach there. We used to go there as kids. And better make sure you put some good grease on those wheels because otherwise the bearings, the nuts are going to get eaten by the salt water. Oh, okay. All right, thank you, Parsley. Yeah, because the nuts will rust right out. I heard you asking Michelle about Boston yesterday. Yeah, also we talked about New York City, too. I wonder if Dave might want to come over to see me and Noodles in New York City and go to Boston. I'm going to get a bathing suit. Just see if I can go find another one. So I would just say is go get the 3X. My God, that 4X nightgown is so big, it hangs on you like a drape. This is a 4X top, and it still hangs on you like a drape. Because every time this comes over the sleeve here, you lost so much weight that just doesn't even fit like it used to fit. It's like a smock. Yeah. Yeah, there is a nude beach, absolutely. Yeah, I do know about it. I've never been there, but I do know about it. I'm not really into that kind of going into a nude beach thing. I think it would probably make me a little uncomfortable, but... And I certainly can't do video there. Michelle, you bring your cell phone near salt water, in your cell phone. You might also have it write his last will and testament. It'll destroy your electronics. The stuff will corrode. Everything will rust right out, even if you don't even bring it into the water. It's true. Yes, I remember that. If I went to a nude beach, you'd probably have to be on chatterbait. Yeah. But I mean, I'd have to get a burner phone, something that if the salt water gets to it, it's not going to destroy it. I'll get a GoPro 5 in a waterproof housing. It's an idea. Oh yeah, by the way, cat cam collars do exist. They use a micro SD card that will record Rusty video for about an hour, allowing you need to get an hour worth of video of Rusty doing whatever Rusty does, mostly sitting on the porch. Probably very boring. I mean, not a lot of footage to see. Could be. See campsites in Burlingame. That's right. I remember that. Yes, I remember that campground. We went there. That's right. And then I got an ear infection. That's why we ended up leaving early, because my parents were concerned about my ear infection in my right ear. Again. No! It's the same problem. I got swimmer's ear in my right ear. When I stayed with parents, we went out to Burlingame State Park campsite. We had to go home to make an appointment with my doctor to get treatment for swimmer's ear. Well, might be an idea, yeah. I agree. No, so what did you say about camping?
You want to go camping?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go to a campground, Michelle. You know, we could rent a campground. We could go canoeing, rafting, whatever you want to do.
Canoeing would be fun.
Yeah,
and I know Burlingame does have a lake too.
We can do that.
Sure. But I don't know if I could handle camping on the ground again, because it's so hard to get up now.
We might be able to get like a blow-up mattress that you can lay on.
Yeah, but that's only going to be a partial help. But Michelle, don't you still have that cot thingy, or did it throw it away? I think it threw it away.
That's right. We could bring the cot.
No, we have a Coleman cot. I don't know if we threw it away or if I kept it or what. Another place that's a lot closer nearby is White Memorial. Also has a campsite. Like maybe if we could rent a trailer, or a small motor home.
That's gonna be too expensive, Michelle.
Yeah, I know. Get some decent tent.
We just do with a tarp.
Oh, I got a 2-man tent that Ed gave me.
Yeah, but you're going to take up the whole 2-man tent.
Yeah. I'm not. Well, why don't you guys just do a day trip and just go to the Squamicut and just go swimming? Or maybe you guys can go to East Ocean Beach. That's actually, I believe, in where's Ocean Beach? Sam, where is Ocean Beach? Do you remember? Because I kind of forgot. Ocean Beach. Where's Ocean Beach? If it's still open. Ocean Beach is kind of a water park. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably realistic. Yeah, that's probably what it is going to cost. Absolutely. Although there are some campers in the backyard. I mean, they got a tow behind. I don't know if they're any good, though. There's a box truck back there too. What do you suggest? He's sleeping in a box truck? Oh, why couldn't you and Noodle sleep in the back of his crossover? It's in New London. Okay, thank you. I was trying to remember what Ocean Beach was. Yeah, New London, Connecticut. Nice place, you know. Absolutely. Go to New London, get some nice activities in New London. I've never been to Ocean Beach. I have heard of it. I've seen videos of it, but I've never been to it. So that'd be a great entertainment. Likewise, I haven't been to Six Flags New England in a long time. I have never been to Lake Compounce. I've never been to Quasi. Quasi would be fun, but they're not water parks. But the Ocean Beach is a water park. Yes, they do. I'm not surprised, Stan. Yes, they do. They also have a very big water slide. But yeah, an interesting idea, News. Ever been to like a water park before? Or recently?
We can go to a water park. Yeah, we can go to a water park.
Well, that's what Ocean Beach is. It's a water park.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure. Well, that's an interesting way of saying that. I mean, I think that'd be an idea for activity for maybe for something this week. We can do something simple. I don't know. What do you want to do this weekend? Saturday. I mean, when you come over here around 12 noon, and what do you want to do for the weekend?
I'm telling you, I think we can just go to some place, and have you research it and then show us through there. You can tell us all about it.
How about people, for example, on the Discord post suggestions? And if it's not too ridiculously expensive or not way out of our way, then we can do it. Because you got to drive up there. So, by the way, what did they say about the lights? Let's go back to that. What's your crossover? What did they say about the wiring on it?
Nothing. They're just basically saying that I got to get new bulbs.
Oh, send new bulbs.
Yeah.
So the bulbs were bad.
That's what they're saying. We're gonna find out. I got to get new bulbs. I'm probably gonna get them on Friday. I'm gonna get more money because it cost me like $200 to.
Oh wow! Just to get bulbs? Oh, because of
to
labor
to do the diagnostic on it. So.
Okay. Do we have a Chuck E. Cheese near us? No. Nor do we have a Dave & Buster's either. Dave & Buster's is the adult version of Chuck E. Cheese. Do we have a Dave & Buster's? Stan, is there a Dave & Buster's in our area? A Dave & Buster's. That's like the adult version of Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is for kids. Dave & Buster's is supposedly claimed to be a place for adults. With more adult-oriented activities. I don't know all about because the old clock factory now is an apartment complex. Dealer service diagnostic charges are a ripoff. Yeah, so is blood work at a doctor's office. Most of the time. Here, let me go ahead and draw some blood. Now tell you on the medical Alice, what's wrong with you? Your blood says you're fine, but a little bit high on your triglycerides, no? Oh, and your cholesterol is a little high. And your HDL is low, and your good cholesterol is low. No, like, Doctor, I told you that. I'm not saying you shouldn't get follow up with your diagnostics with your health either. I still think Rusty could benefit from getting his blood work done. I think he does have a thyroid problem. He's happy. He's overweight but healthy. He's just like me, right? Be happy, be healthy, be fat. Well, oh, by the way, that was another thing that Noodles, you can certainly attest to this. You probably noticed when you saw me from 2019, especially after 2019 through 2021, didn't I look like a big, fat, overweight slug? Being honest with myself.
Wait, what?
A big, fat, overweight slug. That's what Michelle calls herself. From 2019 to 2021, 2022.
I don't know, Michelle. I'm going to be honest with you. I got to go. I'll be right back, Michelle. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
So he'll be right back. Okay. Closest Dave & Buster's, Manchester, Connecticut. Okay. Well, that's a possibility. Stan, if you could give us the address to them in general chat, because it sounds like it's kind of close to where the Cracker Barrel was in the same general area. If you want to post us a link or an address to Dave & Buster's in Manchester, where they are, you can go check it out. Yeah, we're not that far away from the McLean house. It's probably about 20 miles away. Yeah, it's in Hartford or West Hartford, I think. What about the Cheesecake Factory? Cheesecake Factory? You know what I would like to see you do again? What? I think you should go back to the mall. Well, why? Because I thought it was really fun. You had some really excellent B-roll from the mall, and I'd like to see more of that B-roll. Who knows? And then there's a radio museum, communications museum. That was suggested, too. And also there is telephony conventions for people that collect telephones. I don't know if they have one in Connecticut, but they do in some other states where telephone aficionados come in, bring their phones, stuff they trade, swap, things like that. Right, that's true. Dave & Buster's would be fun for activities. Except we'd probably call it Whack-A-Troll. Whack-A-Troll. Michelle plays that every day. Bunk, 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 bunk. Absolutely. And a little bit of skee ball, maybe. We could do the same thing over there at Ocean Beach, too. You know, or maybe even Six Flags New England. This is Springfield, Massachusetts. Yeah, I know. Go to Springfield, Massachusetts and go ahead and play some skee ball. Wait, it's not that far from here. Maybe visit the old State House, too. So, I mean, it's an interesting stream, this one. So when we have blank space, I'm going to put some... what are you going to do with the advertising? You might want to cut this thing down to size and cut all that blank space out, because she didn't even have the microphone on, so no one could hear what was going on. And we lose the side chat. That's okay, Michelle. That's okay. Well, if you want to go through that, why don't we just get rid of the whole beginning of the stream? Nah, don't get rid of the stream. Just cut it to size. maybe edit it down, and then something like that. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Cut out all that blank space. Shove about 100 about 20 advertisements in there. The back train house still isn't handicap friendly. I remember it was built in the 1870s. Yeah, the first floor might be accessible for me, but the second and third floor might be a bit hard to get up to. That's very true. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of opportunities here, guys. This is open for you to come up with ideas. I'm not against any ideas. Just let you know that. I'm not against any ideas. Oh, yeah, we have a hair appointment today, on Thursday, July 6th, at 1 in the afternoon. I'm gonna go get some money out of the ATM. Yeah, I know that. And, there it is, Rebecca Marina, Donald Trump, eBay, Pecco listens, eBay, Speaker McCarthy, Sticker Mule, Jack Jones did send a message here. Right. Yeah. Now that makes sense. It's not very creative of a title either. It's not a very creative title. Lord Nibbler. Right? Lord Nibbler. What does a mouse do? They gnaw. They gnaw through everything, right? Stan has the art museum. I requested a gaming place. You mentioned camping, but will require planning ahead. Right. Camping will take time to set up. I do want to go to Dave & Buster's and maybe even Ocean Beach. Wadsworth, Hartford is an excellent art exhibit. Oh, absolutely. You know, I haven't been to Wadsworth Athenaeum since elementary school. I think that would be interesting too. When we go to the Jammers Planetarium. I love the planetarium. The planetarium was fun. I used to love the Science Museum. I mean, I know it was intended for, younger people, but I would still like to go to the planetarium. I think that would be fun. Including Rembrandts and Van Goghs. And why don't we talk about a museum that's right down by Noodles? What about the Museum of Natural History in New York? Or the Museum of Modern Art in New York? Which is right across, or pretty close to it, right across from Trump Plaza, or Trump Hotel. Trump Tower. That'd be fun too. That'd be a trip. I went there when I was in high school, when I was in college, for art exhibits, to look at photographic art. To get some inspiration for art for class. Yeah! I like that idea. Why not? Absolutely. Let's do it, people. Let's do it. Hoorah! Let's do it. Absolutely. And maybe someday we can go into Seattle, Washington, and go to the Connections Museum of Telephony, where the last working operating panel telephone switch is on display. That was a predecessor for AT&T, before they went with step by step, which they originally purchased from Stroger. This is a fantastic museum. I have an ESS. They have a what is the other one there? They have the, oh my god, I forgot what they call it. They have a couple different telephone switches there. They have a Stroger, they have ESS, they have switchboards, they have telephones. They even imported one telephone booth from the United Kingdom to America. They rewired it for 120 so they can run the lights inside the booth. And exactly. Absolutely. Maybe we could even go to the New York Public Library. One of the biggest public library collections in the world, besides the Library of Congress, is the New York's public library system. Fantastic opportunities. You need a library card. You don't even have one anymore. Oh, I know. I got to get one from the local library. I agree. But would you be able to read things, standard size print books on a regular basis anymore? I can still read regular print room, but it's harder. Like this. So that is not the size of a printing in the book. This is the instructions for the flashlight. You know that as well as I do. Paperback books are a lot bigger than that. If you can read that, then you know you can still read. I know I can still read. FCC statement: this device complies with Part 15 of the FCC rule. Operation is subject to the following conditions. 1. This device may cause harmful interference, and this device must accept any interference received. Okay, fine. That's funny. It's kind of interesting about that. No, it's a phone booth. It's not a police call box. It's I wouldn't be surprised if the UK has a Doctor Who museum. I knew human body. Did you lose a tooth? Yeah, the thing came out when it took out the fake teeth that were all chipping away. So, but it didn't hurt nothing. It just came out with the fake teeth. Bink, just like that. So I made a new fake teeth to fill in the gap, see? And it looks better. It feels a lot better because it's not, the plastic's not peeling off like the other one was. And I forgot to end the stream. So it was like, I thought I ended the stream, but at the end of the credits, I didn't. But it was good because maybe it was some ways cue dramatic music. Well, if I had known I was going to do that, that's exactly what I would have done. Is I would have put in some YouTube music, maybe went ahead and put on the big test bird saying, maybe with some dancing paper clips of saying, "We'll be back shortly. Please stand by." Or maybe dancing on the. Have it running as an endless loop until I came back. I didn't know what I was going to do. I forgot to end the show. So then I came back after I got the teeth done, or getting the water ready to melt the plastic, and I thought I was still alive. And I was like, holy cow, I'm still alive. Well, we can use this as a part 2. So let's go ahead and get back on here. And, so the fake tooth came, but it wasn't connected to nothing. It didn't even bleed. It didn't hurt. The tooth looked so skinny and scrawny, like it was designed for a kid. But it was permanent teeth. It was like, yeah. So maybe we need to make it one of those clock patterns that you can play. Maybe with dancing hot dogs and popcorn like you see in a movie theater. It says, right now it's his intermission. Let's go to the snack bar and try out our nice, fine, delicious snacks. Cookies, cakes, ice creams, whatever's in your refrigerator. Go ahead, have a treat on us. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, so please stand by. That's a great idea. Noodles, do it. That'd be really funny to have that as an option. A clock that says, "We'll be back in 5 minutes." So go ahead, get ready, get your sodas, get your drinks. Go ahead and open up your cigarette compartments and get a cigarette. We don't care. We'll be back in 5 minutes or so. And then if I'm still not back, then we start with another cartoon or something. Maybe like an old Deputy Dog cartoon or something. People then would be like, "Whoa, she's been gone for a while. She's got a 20-minute clock running." Yeah. So anyway, the tooth is gone. In a way, that's a blessing. It really is a blessing, guys. I'll be honest. Yeah, it is. Okay, because it's like, it wasn't going to stay here anyway. The dentist was saying to me, "Well, I won't have to yank that tooth anyway." No, I just saved myself $120, so here you go. Michelle tried, guys. I tried to save it. But the plastic was starting to peel, and it was like, not going to hold, so. It felt crappy. Yeah. So, you do what you gotta do. Shakita guy, you do with what you gotta do. So yeah. How was a Petco experience? Recently reviewed black with many pieces. Hey, you know what? I'm not against buying that little PC I showed you yesterday. I still think it would be a consideration. But the sad truth is, it still kind of sucks. But guessing was a bit of a relief. Yeah, because now there's just it didn't hurt or nothing. It was just like, the thing was like the Tom and Jerry cartoon with the tooth hanging in the mouth, like ding, 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 punk. Except it was a bottom tooth. Ding, 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 ding. Came out just like that. Yeah, it didn't hurt or nothing. It was just good to get it out of there. Yeah, it was time to go. Time to go, mofo. Time to go. Yeah. At least I wasn't expecting it to come out, so I wasn't like cringing at the thought of pain. It just came just out with the fake teeth, and I went, "Oh, okay." Then I fixed it. And new teeth took away the lost tooth. It was a lost cause. The nerve was gone. Blood vessels were gone on it. It wasn't even connected to nothing. So now Michelle could eat properly. Or better. Yeah. So I guess it's going to take a while for the stream to get limited ads removed to get the full monetization. So let me just pass the word on to the YouTube reviewers. Okay. Dear reviewers, I know you have a lot on your plate. You have to do this every show. I'm really sorry that sometimes the shows get a little bit much. I'm sorry you have to sit through 3, 4, 5 hour shows when you'd rather be doing something more exciting, like spending time with your family. I appreciate that you're doing the job, and I'm trying to do my best to stay in compliance with the YouTube Terms of Service and advertiser-friendly guidelines. Let's just understand each other. I am not a shock jock. I am not out there trying to make fun of people or put down people. I don't want that either. Let's just understand that when I see limited noise show up, I'm going to immediately hit review right then so that YouTube can begin watching it in real time. So you can fast forward and rewind through it and check it out. I'm not mad at you. It's not your fault. From talking to other people on Reddit, it seems to be something that YouTube is doing by default. So, I thank you for doing your job of reviewing the videos. I suppose compared to some videos you have to review, my show is probably the least stress-inducing. And if you want, please do consider subscribing. I'd love to have you here. Anyone that's reviewing these videos, I would love to have you come check it out. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to email me. You have my email address because it's on file with YouTube. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I will answer your questions as best I can. Thank you. Yeah, because I know that someone's going to sit through this. It's been live now since 10 in the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And Stan says, VW64 Mini RD, are you into VWs? Michelle has a veritable museum of used and sale camper buses right down. Yeah, there is a VW dealer on Route 44 in Winstead. Yes, there is. So if you're into Volkswagens, there indeed is a dealership down the street from me. I have way more than my share, and I'm thinning out the herd. Oh, okay. What about the new Buzz they make? The new Volkswagen Buzz. Those are pretty cool too. It's all electric. The Volkswagen Buzz. Yeah, electric Volkswagens. Now, by the way, the funny thing is that the United States has decided to standardize on a North American charging connector, aka the Nikola Tesla Charging Port North American Charging System, the NACS. It's been adapted by Ford and GM for the all-electric cars and maybe the hybrids. Also, I think the truck company there, Rivian, is also supporting NACS. It's replacing the older Charge Control System, or CCS, under the J1172 Type 1, which was the single-phase version of the J1172 Type 2, which is a three-phase version used in Europe. This guy might buy all of them. Mechanical Advantage, 404 New Haven Road by Campstead. Maybe. We don't even know where he's located, though. The other guy is. He could be in a completely different state. So what is this new charging standard, which is basically really Tesla's port that they finally made open source, going to mean? Well, here's what it means. It means all the cars that are now using this as a standard can go to any Tesla supercharger and charge up. Some of the Tesla superchargers have already been equipped with charging adapters to support the standard CCS protocol that we already know of the J1172 Type 1 with CCS direct charging connections. There's an adapter now on that. So if you're using the supercharger with a directly supported car that uses the NACS, and you select your car cord, the adapter doesn't come out, but the rest of it does. And then you just plug it into the side of your charge port, and then you can charge your car. But one thing that is important to remember is that these manufacturers need to come up with at least a standardized charging port that makes sense. Oregon. He lives in Oregon, the state of Oregon. So, I don't know if he's going to want to go through all the way to New Hartford, Stan, but how you doing, Naughty Rudolph? But you know what's funny, though, what I was saying, though, is the fact is that the Tesla charging connector is being accepted by Ford, GM, and Rivian. And I saw at a show coming up that they're designing for bigger vehicles like tractor-trailer trucks a new connector that looks like a hose that could send 5 megawatts of power into a battery. 5 megawatts. And the thing's like a fire hose. How are you going to carry that? How are you going to wheel that out to the car to charge? That's going to be like really hard to imagine lugging this big thing. This thing looks like a big triangular plate on the end of a big hose to plug into a charge port on a car battery pack. I'm like, what? That's insane. I can't see how that's going to work. That's a prototype. I'm just hoping is that somebody, maybe they can perfect it, make it a little bit more unyieldy. How you doing, Naughty Rudolph? I got that. 11 people on right now, 14 commenters, doing pretty good. 7 likes. Thank you very much, guys. So what are you going to do with the 15 minutes of silence? I don't know. What we're going to do with 15 minutes of silence. Hello, Factus, my old friend. I come to talk with you again. While the screen is dark, I'm wondering what Michelle is doing now. I have no clue. On this video of silence. And in the darkness I saw people sitting all alone. People were sitting bored. People were not talking anymore. And the world didn't give a rat's ass what would pass. Sitting in darkness of silence. And 15 minutes later came, and the screen came bright and said, and the screen flashed out its warnings. The truth had left its mouth this morning, and the crowd had cheered, 'cause now she was back on the show. Ain't that cold? Of noisy. I like that. That's interesting. Ad hoc version of Sound of Silence. Yep. It was like we had 15 minutes of nothing. No video, no nothing, because I forgot to end the stream. And I was like, I came back and said, whoops, we're still streaming. Should we edit it out? But then we lose the chat. Do we keep it in? And maybe just put in 1 million ads in its place? I don't know. It's still been kind of interesting either way. So, I'd like to reach out to everybody. 9 of you still watching. Well, we got some things we have to do though, Michelle. Like what? I don't know. Why don't we talk about, I don't know. I don't know, huh? Okay, since we don't know what to talk about, let's talk about much ado about nothing. What? You know, like, during the summer, yeah, okay, go on. It's so hot in here because we don't have air conditioning in this room. And, like I said on my other channel last night, the North American Stone Queen Blizzard, we talked about how it was so hot in this room that I didn't wanted to do a show in here. Her appointment is on Thursday. Not much to say about that. Nope, it's a pretty straightforward process. Retouch the roots, get the hair all fixed up, all ready to go. Yeah, pretty simple. And you're still going to be sweating hot. Oh, let's talk about that. Since you mentioned the weather. Yeah, it's, let's see. Right now, it is currently 30 degrees Celsius outside. 30% chance of thunderstorms, 30 degrees Celsius tonight. Thursday, which is Swan Day. I forgot to say it's Wednesday. Right, so tomorrow, you go out right after the 12 noon show, go to the bank, get the $60 out of the bank, get your hair done, come home. Right. Friday will be 29 degrees, with mostly cloudy, mostly sunny. Saturday will be cloudy, high of 28. Sunday, 30% chance of rain, high 27. Monday, 24, cools down a little bit. So, it looks like by Monday the temperatures are going to drop down to something a little cooler into the 28s and 26s. So, not bad. It's not great, but it's pretty cool. Wednesday live. What's this? Oh, this is Alex Jones. Wednesday live. Deep State releases next raise of digital currency to imprison Americans to total slavery as Islamic riots destroy France. Lovely. Thanks, we're not interested. Okay. Teeth are fine. Absolutely fine. No pain, no mess, no fuss. Like I said, I wasn't surprised at all that I came out with the fake teeth, because the fake teeth were made in a hurry and they really did what they were supposed to do. They really captured that tooth in place really well. A little too well. But, you see, fake new teeth here. And here, just did this little touch this time. All that's inside are our real teeth. So this is the only place where the fake teeth are. Rusty's fine. I think he's outside right now. He's not in the bedroom. I think he's on the porch. Do you want to go see ATM and get the money off of the hair? Yeah, we could do that. ATM is open. Well, anyway, guys, listen. Before I'm gonna get ready to wrap this up, but before I go, I want you to know I don't want to alienate anybody on this show at all. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. I know we covered some things this morning's show which were very sad and disturbing, and they were. Yes, absolutely. I'm glad that she's moving closer. And the thing is, I don't want people to feel unwelcome here either. And I'm sorry if the show caused a lot of my main audience to feel like I didn't care anymore. That is so incorrect. I do care. And like I said, the N-word person didn't do what they were doing. We wouldn't have had to stop having public panels. We would have had them. But, you know what? The sad truth is, there was just people that just didn't take anything I did seriously. And that sucked. So, right now, Chris is packing their bags as best she can, get our boxes and getting them ready to be loaded into the car and bring them here. Because they're close enough, they can put the stuff in their own car, put the stuff in the trunk. Yeah, you were close too, but now you're getting even closer. And so, maybe you can even be on the morning shows more on a regular basis once in a while. You and your daughter can come up here and do the morning shows. That'd be fun. I'd like to see you on the regular show, morning shows. Absolutely. Christoph, you can make it on the morning shows on a regular basis. People say they like you being on the morning show. They like to see more of you on the morning show. So, hey, Krista, I got to redo the teeth. The loose tooth fell out, so I made a new fake tooth here. I think it's physically a smaller and easier to remove if necessary, so I can clean it and take care of it if I have to. Thanks, Buff Carrot. I try really hard to be a kind person, but I do have my dark side, guys. I'm not always kind. I try, but I'm a human being. I can be just as mean as anyone else can be. But it's not a regular part of my life. I really focus on trying to bring out the best in people. But this morning, with the other plastic savant basically constantly jabbing me in the lips, I was just hurting so bad because the plastic starts to peel apart after a while. And then I was like, I couldn't deal with it anymore. It was almost like even the tooth would have hurt. I wanted to get that thing out of my mouth so bad I couldn't care less anymore. And I knew I was going to end up losing the tooth anyway, so... so it was right. It was stuck to the fake teeth. It wasn't going to come out on its own. So in one sense, it did achieve the objective. It did hold it in place. But really, what was it really holding in place for? At least now you could eat normally, even without the savant, even without the fake teeth. And you're out of coffee. I know that. Alright. So, just really kind of wish I could figure out what to fill in with the empty space of time. Well, you can't put something there? I could probably put something there. Like, insert some kind of like segue or something, dancing paper clips or some kind of free montage. Maybe something like you hear on the music on hold system, Or maybe, like you said earlier, one of those clocks you use in movie theaters. It's intermission time. Come visit our snack bar. And Michelle didn't even know she was still alive. I didn't know. I forgot to end the stream. That's why I'm still. And then I saw it after I dealt with the fake teeth. It was like, oh my God, I'm still alive. I didn't end the show. What am I gonna do? Because I was gonna come back on and do another video and explain what happened with the teeth. Oh, so fine. So I just told the story. Yeah. So, just a very interesting situation. Got 13 viewers right now, 7 likes. I know, I see that. I don't think it makes any sense to keep the likes on the screen because it doesn't really show us anything. Now, if someone really likes what you're doing, they're going to post a like. You don't need to see it. You don't need to see it. The trolls are going to constantly try to destroy your show, discredit you no matter what. There you go. There you go. So now, if the likes, dislikes in this one, you don't need to see them anyway. So everybody, for now, I want all you guys, because I am going to go to the bank. I am going to go get the money off of the hair tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about waiting to the last minute. And, because, Michelle, it doesn't really matter either way, because if you get it today, you're still going to have time to go do tomorrow. Wait, is it going to rain tomorrow? I don't know. That's a good question. Is it going to rain tomorrow? In many ways, Michelle, right now, you're doing very good. I don't see any rain today. I don't see any rain tomorrow. But I think the exercise going outside a little bit would be good for the development of vitamin D3, so 52% humidity. It's not bad. No, it's not. So, why don't I just take advantage of that nice weather, hitch up the old walker, and go down to Mr. ATM, get my money for the hair salon tomorrow, get money to go get the tobacco at the store, get our $80. Yeah. And then that's wait tomorrow. You can go right down to get the tobacco at Gas Man, and then Krista, are you going to be coming over tonight to work on the rest of that wish list, or are you going to be doing that maybe Friday? Because I know you're packing and stuff, so I was wondering what the plan is. You did say either Wednesday or Thursday. Now, Wednesday, which is today, is fine. Thursday, I go to the hair salon. I come home about 3 o'clock tomorrow. So, That's a possibility too. Yeah, it is. And I gotta get ready to use the bathroom. So, and we gotta get jiggle around a bit. So why don't we just go down and get to the ATM and get the money at a time? Because we don't have any reason not to. That's true. We don't have any reason not to. So, everybody, thank you very much for watching this very unusual show. I thank you for coming here. I thank you for being part of the show. And I hope to see you guys again real soon. So for now, have a nice day, everybody. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at the morning time, normal time. Then at 12 noon, we're going to go get my hair done. And then get ready to go get my hair done. That's why I agree with Chris Lumi, get the money ahead of time. So that we can go right ahead and go straight to the other routine. Exactly. All right, guys. Have a nice day for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.